Check, check, check. Hello, hello. Where is it? Do I remember how to do this? I should, because I just was doing this whole song and dance yesterday, except for a completely different show. Like, come on. Burbwizard of Wizards. What are we doing here? There's the button. Hi, everybody. It's time. It is gamer time. I was about to post that as such in the CTWC Discord, but of course the timing of GDQ was so kind as to make an announcement right as I was about to do it. Right, exactly at 6 o'clock. In comes toast. Right, like, hey everybody, go watch SGDQ. So I'm not even gonna bother. So and I'm just gonna kind of hope that the real fans show up. So that's kind of where we're at today. I also forgot to do the thing in the bot. Definitely am prepared. I'm very skilled at such things, at being prepared for showtime, right? Like, I am a professional, so we are gonna figure this out. But I already know for sure. We got 5 matches, right? I have my queue right next to me, but like, I did not put it in this D2 class to spot, so my apologies for that. I'll do it once we get started here. But coming up first, we got Lokenzie and Winter in a heavyweight battle here. I mean, a couple of contenders for the title. The grandest prize in all of Tetris Friendly, so certainly that's gonna be a fun matchup. But stick around, everybody, because like later tonight we got some bangers here, right? We got Martz, right? He's gonna do Martz things, but get tag team action. We got the latest Game Crasher Evesy as she teams up with Threes to take on Ravioli, Reed, and Burbia. You know, not like Birbwizard, but Burbia. Anyway, so yeah, so we got that. We got our main event, which is gonna be an interesting one. The heavyweight champ himself is in action. We'll be taking on what we're calling the good, the bad, and the ugly. Morlando, Gilded Lizard, and Wilson. In that order. It's gonna be a 3v1 match, and oh god. It's gonna be a matchup of all time. Yeah, I think do I have both players here? I know Winter's here. I know Lokenzie is here. Is Yorgis 80? Is that where you were streaming to? Hang on. Because when I try to put that in, it's not giving me anything. Like, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, that's not actually a thing. Okay, because like, so Lokenzie, if you could go live, please. All right, that's what we need. That's what we need to get this show started here, right? We're waiting on you. So that's like, oh my god. Of course, welcome in everybody. Ugerlin is here for the first time. Welcome in. We got pasta with the sauce. All right, and we got 3 stews as well. So welcome in, y'all. All right, so we'll yeah, like I said, we'll get this thing going shortly. If we could, like, again, Lokenzie, please go live. Genuinely, please go live. All right, I expected Winter to be a little late because she said as such, right, that she might be, but on your what is your alt? Okay, okay, that's all I needed to know. Like, where? Oh my. Okay, well there we go. I have it now. All right. Oh my word. Okay. Well, anyway, let's get this thing going. Okay. Button. everybody! It is gamer time! In the world of classic Tetris, apparently in more places than one. But if you are here for tonight's episode of Friday Night Fights! I'm your host, the one, the only Birbwizard. Not as per always, but, you know, I'm here tonight, right? I'm here one night only. We're here for some Friday Night Fights. Charlie, wake up, buddy. Let's get this party started, shall we? All right, here we go. It is time. Our opening matchup here between a couple players who are too cracked for the Kings of A5. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is one of those aforementioned players. He's staying up late because Tetris Friendlies, it sure is great. He is a young prodigy on his way to bigger and better things. He is Low Kenzie. And on the right, his opponent for this evening, also too cracked for Fate 5. She is somebody who's made the World Championship a couple of times now, has made it in to the gold bracket CWC these last couple of years, and she's looking to continue her meteoric rise. It's a win, Tara! Also former Upstarts champ, right? A very, very storied player here at the Friendlies universe. Let's see if I can remember to do one thing correctly here. Here we go. Seed. Yeah, and Phenoms, all right? There you go. Yeah. There you go. It's going to be 2EB7EE if you are also on a tournament cartridge and want to play along. You think maybe you could compete? By all means. All right, so when players get that all squared away, we will get this party started here. Yeah, let me grab, just because I'm curious. Can I grab this, please? Thank you. Okay. All right, so players, we get ready to go. Let us get this thing going here, right? Apparently, allegedly, yeah, I'm told this will be a level 39 line cap matchup, right? We're not gonna. These players do not wish to go all night long, at least not tonight. So, maybe, perhaps some other time. We will have that. But, at least for tonight, I'm going to just kind of fix this up a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of at least somewhat see what this dude's got going on here. There we go. All right. Bad warm-up versus almost no warm-up. They're ready, nonetheless. Let's count them down. Gate number 1. Let's get this party started here. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We got Winter going. And there we go. Now we got Lokenzie going too. Let me give it a quick refresh just to make sure it's not a internet issue. There we go. Okay. All right, we are underway again. Welcome one and all to these. To this episode of Friday Night Fights. All right, it was gonna be a very interesting episode. All right, we got Evesy in the house. Yeah, Low Smelly, she says. So there you go. That's important nickname here. But of course, let me actually put all these matches into the bot like I was supposed to earlier. Just so those, at least those on Twitch, can see right what matches are happening tonight. Of course, we got this one. We got 4 others. All right, let me All right, you're like, Burb try to run a stream challenge, 100% fail rate. So add match. We got Marts coming up after this. Now the question is their Twitch the same as their name? See, this is why it sure does. It sure is not. Okay, whatever. We'll worry about it later. We got action going on right now. 123 Lokenzie, 157 for Winter. Add a touch to go to 180 as Lokenzie now is in some trouble. Lokenzie trying to burn out of this mess. Almost an anti-adjustment there with the L coming in. Ended up going with a different solution. I was burning this away. There's the J. And now can we get the bar for the reward here? That's the real question. So far, no. The game says, go fish, dude. Game will still not provide the piece. Way up top. Finally, the bar shows. There's the Tetris. He will go to 167 here. 62 lines. Certainly a suffer start. And there we go. Now he's finding his rhythm here. Winter still with a couple Tetris lead here at 240. About 2.5 Tetris lead. So let me try adding this match again. So thank you, Evesy, for... Because, like, yeah, just too many names. It's just too many handles to memorize, right? There we go. Okay. So yeah, you got Martin Kasane. And then you got your triple threat match. Burbia does not have an underscore. Is it just... Oh my gosh. Burbia won. Okay, see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, everybody's... Oh, my God. See, like, Easy makes it easy, right? Like... Or Easy Live. Still, that's not hard to remember. Jesus Christ. Okay, what are we doing? Just gonna... that never happened. Never happened. Okay. And there we go. Okay. We have fixed the problem. And just in time. Just in time. Because we have we are approaching the level 19 transition here. 261 Lokenzie, he is suffering still. Much like yours truly, my goodness. 411 here for Winter. As we are just 20 lines away from the 19 speed. Alright, it's been kind of just a lot of suffering at the top of the stack for Lokenzie. The new bot updated 2028. Oh, God. Am I even still going to be doing this at that point? No, surely I will be, but... Oh, my word. Improve the user experience. Yeah, because, like, honestly, like, the problem with that is, like... See, when I, you know, don't screw up and actually remember to do that before the show, I can... You know, I can just actually see the Twitch usernames, because, like, when you're on streamer mode, right, you're on, so this is a little bit of insider knowledge, I guess, right? When you're on streamer mode, it, like, hides all the, right, it hides all of the, you know, the personal information, right? And which, I mean, makes sense in case you're, like, you know, just streaming your screen or whatever, right? You accidentally show that window as Lokenzie is, oh boy, hold on. Kenzie trying to survive, hangs the longbow on the right. That's a no bueno. He's donezo. 380. The final score at 457. Winter is good. We'll take game number 1. GG's. There we go. All right, so again, we have all the matches in the bot now, right? So like that, we crisis averted. I realized, like, as I started stream, I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't actually do that. I knew I was forgetting about something. I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. So there we go. So thank you, Easy, for giving me a hand with that. I appreciate it. Like genuinely. Oh my god. Apparently, I'm being told 41 bars was the count going into mid 21 there. Right? It was 41 bars. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean, I've got 700K with, 34 bars total, right? So, I mean, just saying, right? With the drought hack, right? Do enough drought hack trading. All right, we're good to go here, right? They've shaken off the bad RNG. You can't, don't blame me for this. Because my name isn't Colin. Here we go. We continue on. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Goog. Yeah, Goog luck. Yeah, of course, lots of Tetris going on in the world right now as got GDQ, the GDQ tournament going on that Toast was putting on right now. That is happening live as well. Right, so make sure to have multiple tabs open. All right, we got Huffster hanging out there. Yeah, Meme there. All right, so an all-time friendlies legend in Huff. Right, so. All right, I'm not gonna like reveal what's happening, but I have, I got that tab open too. All right. Yeah. What's up, Sanzel? All right, Sanzel's here. I think I saw Tegamek was here. At least I think. Yes, I did. Okay. So yeah, like I said, make sure I have all the tabs open to catch all the action here, right? Again, certainly. All right. Oh, and as Sanzel's telling you, there's a very important softball, right? There's a softball tournament happening as well. I didn't know that high school softball was a thing that was like streamed. I didn't really know that. But then again, I wasn't really in sports in high school or anything like that, Closest thing to a sport I did was a robotics competition in high school. And what a shock, right? The Tetris player, right? The guy who went on to be a semi-professional Tetris commentator, right? Did nerdy things in high school. What a shock, right? Oh my god, so. Right, so like, what do I know, right? What do I know about, the actual, like, the sports ball production, right, at a high school level, right? What would I know? So, but there you go. Yeah, apparently that is happening as well, right? If you want a third tab, I would watch our Upstarts champ in action, right? I'm sure Sanzel could tell you, right, where to find that. Oh man. So, and of course, obviously Twitch is one of our primary platforms, it is not our only one, right? Of course, want to welcome in some other folks here as well as Jay Benko is here, right? On Kick, welcome in. Got that popcorn ready. Well, certainly gonna want to get some more in our next matchup here as Winter hits a nice little T-burn there on the right side. A little last second rotation. Get that long bar over. But certainly gonna want more because our next matchup, it is the weekly, or well, not even weekly, just the daily Marts matchup. The daily Marts matchup as he takes on Kasane, who is staying up late, who like Lokenzie is staying up pretty late to play some Tetris because, he just couldn't. How can you say no to Marts, right? Oh, Mr. Kasane, you want to play Tetris? I just can't play late. Oh. You'll definitely want to go get some popcorn during that match, right? Whenever you're ready for your popcorn refill, maybe do it then. No, that's all kidding aside. We are about halfway. We're just over halfway to the 19 transition here, game number 2. It is Winter with a 1-game lead. She is in a bit of a hefty burn sequence right now. She's behind in points. Lokenzie will add to his real-time lead here at 378 to 326. Yeah, Sanzel more of an artsy person back in school. Yeah, like it's, like I tried playing like basketball back in like, elementary school and middle school. Then it was kind of like, like I'm not that good. Like, And I don't know, and I didn't really love a lot of the other people that that played either, right? I don't know. It's just the vibe was just different. I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, I feel like mostly with the parents, honestly. Most of the parents kind of sucked. Or just took it way too seriously, like, you know, or kind of just living vicariously, right? Through their kid. You know, I don't know. It was just kind of whatever. But Colin's here with some more important news. He is here with some very important news. I had a dream the other night. No, hold on. That's not my best Colin impression. Yeah, you know, I actually had a dream the other night that Winter and I were trying to fix the air conditioner at CTWC. Well, what better person to call upon? What better person to call upon than, you know, the literal season of winter, right? What better person to call upon? Though, right now, she is behind in points. She is back by about a touch and a half. Miss drops the SPs towards the left side. Oh, man. Yeah, well, of course. Yeah, exactly. It sounded exactly like you, Colin. Here in the Friendlies universe, as you know, we have the best impressions, right? They are all perfect. Well, sans King's attempted impression of a Boston accent. I don't even remember who he was trying to do an impression of last night, but it was a Boston accent. It just sounded like his New Yorker accent. It just sounded like he was trying to be, you know, Tetris Ranger. But a couple people who are trying to be better than Tetris Ranger are on your screen right now. 527 to 575. It is Lokenzie with the real-time lead, though is slightly ahead in the line count. Yeah, oh, it was more Lando. He was trying to do an impression of more Lando. I just remembered. I'm like, yeah, who's from the Boston area, right? Then I remembered. I'm like, wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, man. Winter still dealing with some birds towards the middle of her stack. 583 for her. 630 here for Lokenzie. Add a touch for him. He will go to 658. The Winter again with the 1-game lead, so she's going to try to, you know, certainly can afford the game, right? Does have the game to give, but certainly, well, you don't really want to if you don't have to, right? So. Here we go. Got a nice clean board now for everybody involved, but in the midst of all the burning from Winter, Lokenzie has built up about an 80,000 point lead. Though again, still a little bit ahead, right? Still about 5 or so lines ahead. So Winter could make up some of that difference provided efficiency is there, but so far still having to take some more burns because no bar. Finally it shows. There's the Tetris 682 and another one to go to 712. Man, I tell you what, this is pretty jarring, right? Watching Rollers play 19 after, you know, spending 2 hours watching all the DAS players going at it, right? And our race to 1.4 million. Certainly, if you missed that last night, I definitely recommend checking that out. That was a fun time. I think will only get better, right? It'll only get better as the weeks go on. All right, it's at a 1.3. You know, on stream, right? On stream it is. I know one happened off stream, but you know, you almost got there. But these two players probably gonna need some 29 to make that happen. It is still Lokenzie with a lead. Now he is finding his groove. He's at 887 here. He's way up on the stack, but gets the bar for the Tetris 919. So he's now almost 100,000 points ahead of Winter real time. And now, oh man, there was just Winter just did not have a good spot for the square or those bars. Oh man, it's like watching cheese bars on their way to column 2. And at 861, she's finished. We're tied. 1-1, Lokenzie at 996. Tie us up. GG's, man. Seriously, it was literally just 3 long bars, just boom, boom, boom. Right? Oh my god. Average long bar on its way to column 2. Oh man, there you go. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh boy, yeah, here comes Colin here with a spice. Oh my. This guy. Why don't we throw him, you know what, we'll throw him in the 3v1 match, right? Actually, no, we'll throw you one-on-one and just watch what happens, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll throw him in the 3v1, right? Yeah, I know, Hawks. Yeah, busy day, man. I tell you what, yeah, it's a busy day in the world of Classic Tetris. Man, so here we go. Yeah, just kind of keeping an eye on that as well, right? Again, you know, I'm sure Toast doing a great job over there. And we'll see him. We'll see him here on Thursday as well as we get set for game number 3 here in this matchup. Here we go in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, since the Jonas JD rivalry, yeah, right. I mean, since they were kind of the big names. Yeah, certainly it's. Yeah, no, it's been crazy. It's been a crazy few years, you know, and I'm just honored to have been part of it, even in whatever capacity. I don't know if it's a big capacity or small capacity, whatever you want to call it. Like in the capacity that I have been involved with that in, right? I'm just glad I could be part of it, you know. But no, I'm just, like I said, I'm honored to be part of it. Yeah, of course, yeah, Corion, right? Yeah, Corion, right? One of King's favorites for sure. I mean, certainly, and actually, if you want to watch some more recent, right, some recent Corion action, if you can go back, I believe, yeah, the last Super Show, right, that we just did just before CTWC, right, we did have Corion on, right, he was on the show. We had him and Green Tea along taking on Sharky and Joseph, right, what was honestly, probably one of the best friendlies matches of all time. All right, I genuinely, right, like Corion has still got it for sure. I mean, all 4 of them, right, all 4 of them were fantastic, but you can check that out, right? And actually, so Hawk specifically, right? You can check that out on it is still on our YouTube page. If you go to the live section, right? You can go to the live section on our YouTube, and actually, it is still there because currently our Twitch VODs currently are subscriber only. Again, we don't have a way to make it only do that for specific VODs, but you know, we're having it that way until we release all of the you know, the Sunday, right? The Championship Sunday videos on our YouTube page. Then we will undo that. But for now, right? VODs that were not from that day, right? So like our super shows, all that stuff, that can still be found on our YouTube. So yeah, so definitely, I implore those who haven't seen it, definitely check that out because it was great to be part of that. I mean, that one it was nice. I got to just sit back and watch that one. I wasn't, you know, you didn't hear me yapping at all. It was great. So, oh man, 240 for Winter, 236 with the Vitz from Lokenzie. We are about 50 lines through. It is about as neck and neck as you can ask. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, if we could literally just do the what do you call it, the subscriber only mode, if we were able to only do that for, you know, that broadcast, we would absolutely, that's what we would do, you know. It's just, yeah, we just gotta open that, you know, kind of help our viewership with that, you know, get more eyes on it, right? So that way it's not, you know, everybody there is like, oh, well, I've seen this already, right? So so it's like kind of some insider information there, right? We'll kind of see what happens with that. You know, we'll see how well that works out. And then, you know, next few years, we'll kind of, you know, we'll see, right? We'll kind of use whatever happens, right? It's kind of got what we do in future years. All right, so Winter, oh, and Lokenzie too. Both players kind of in a bit of a bind right now. Got Winter, oh yeah, because she was trying not to make that bar dependency down the middle. There just was not a good spot for those pieces that were coming in. As now, man, that Z did not have a great spot either. And again, the bar's just coming not at the right time at all. There we go. Finally one that's semi-useful there. So now she's got to work her way down. There we go. Getting some nice pieces to fill in that right side. Can we get another bar? Like right now, Gabe says, go fish. Oh, God. Sorry, it's just almost comical at this point. There we go. Finally, she's found a way down. Still no bar, but she's got her board in good shape now. Oh, my word. I mean, again, it's still going to require some more burning here to fully get out of this. But there we go. Now is out of the mess. And just in time, too, as we got about 30 lines left to go to the transition. There's some good burns happening on Lokenzie's side, too. He is now behind as Winter has opened up about a 60,000 point lead here. 330 to 408. All right, sometimes I can be literate. But here we go. Transition's coming up. Just about 10 or 15 lines. All right, and yeah, these two are rollers. These two are rolling. These folks are rolling all the way. All right, so Winter right now. Trying to keep that right side under control. You can see it was maintaining that double well for a bit there. And now it's kind of holding out for a J. It does show. It does show. So 5 lines to go. 477 to 404. Transitions about to happen here. And there we go. Transition. Both players had to burn in. So score remaining about the same, more or less, as we get rolling here on this 19 speed. No pun intended. Oh, man, Lokenzie. Okay, there we go. It's getting a little... That's the thing. When you're rolling like this, you can play... Like, again, I'm like... After watching 2 hours of DAS play last night, I'm like, oh, right. Rollers can get out of this. I'm, like, getting all nervous. And I'm like, wait, no, they're rolling. They're fine. I was, like, watching Lokenzie, like, at this board height. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's in trouble here. No, it's like, wait, Burb, what are we talking about? What are we doing here? Oh, my God. Oh, man. 540 to 631. It is still Winter with the lead. Yeah, both players kind of with some awkward looking left sides. Lokenzie didn't throw that first tee to left, but ended up throwing the second one over once he kind of situated himself with the roll. And yeah, still playing very high up. All right, touch Lokenzie. We go to 577. Winter has opened up over 100,000 point lead now. She's at 719. All right, 723 Winter at a Tetris. She'll go to 753, 669. Hey now, what a meme from Lokenzie. All right, there's a lot of Tetris. Right, to not be have his name uttered in the same sentence as, you know, King in terms of his play, right? No, certainly we don't need that. We don't need that here. All right, here we go. We got level 29 starting to approach here. All right, we saw game 2 almost make it there, right? We ended up having a couple of missed 5 taps on the left side from Winter, and she was not able to get there. So let's see, right? All right, we gonna throw it back to 2019. It was like double kill screen, you know. Right, where that's the thing we're getting excited about, where that's like a notable achievement. Oh man, Lokenzie with some birds required here. He's at 839. He's trying to hang in there. And again, we are doing a level 39 line cap. The players did agree to that, so that is what we're gonna do, right? There's not gonna be a case where we go on forever and ever and ever until, you know, however long it takes. No, you're done at 39. That is what is happening in this matchup. All right, here we go. Level 29, 909 for Lokenzie. Winter has maxed it out at AO6. And Tetris Lokenzi is gonna hang on. As here we go, racing along on level 29 are both of our players. Lokenzi now is just finding the right burns here to try and get this back down to safety. That square left is gonna be useful. But what more can he do here? There we go, long bar down the right side there. Certainly gonna help. Now is trying to rebuild here. And there we go. Yeah, now it's back to building. Right side is open. Tetris ready. And there's the long bar for the Tetris. He'll max it out at 829. It's only 50,000 points back now. As Winter hangs a square on the left, that could be the window here that Lokenzi's looking for. Is again, we only have to level 39 to get it done. Oh, Winter with a hang towards the left. Fills in the dependency, but double flips the square. Oh my god. No way. No way. Oh god, how on earth did she get that over? But it's donezo. B10, the final score. Lokenzi, this is not a gimme here. That board was not looking good moments ago. We've only got a couple levels left. We need B11, 1.11 million, and there we go. Tetris, Lokenzi, and he'll take the 2-1 lead. GG's. Man. Some 29 player, right? What a way to open up this show, man. My word. Yeah, right. How 5-tab? Okay. See, you at least ask how 5-tab. Right? You don't ask what's 5-tab. You don't ask who's 5-tab, right? No, you at least ask how is 5-tab. So. All right, we are ready to go. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Game number 4. All right, what's that saying from Genie? It's coming to your door. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There we go. Had a little malfunction there, but we are all good. Here we go. Underway. It's 2-1. Lokenzi with the lead. He's looking to finish us off here. Winter looking to keep the party going, at least for this matchup. But coming up next, it's the popcorn match. You're gonna get Martz, your daily dose of Martz. He takes on Kasane in what should be an all-time matchup in all of gaming history. Here we go. Simul Tetris coming in. We are underway. But again, if you are Martin Kasane, right, now would certainly be a good time, right? Get yourself going here, right? Here you are ready to go. Because whether it's after this game or after potentially one more, if Winter can force a game 5, right? Well, you guys are up. So, but yeah, once again, of course, that matchup is going to be happening in a bit. Coming up. After which, we're going to get tag teams, right? We're going to get Ravioli Reed, Burbia 3, and Evesies. We're going to get in a bit. Right, so, you know, lots of fun stuff going on, right? We're going to, later on, again, our main event tonight, as a reminder for folks, right? We got 3v1 action. Right, which is basically going to work the same way as a tag team. right? It's literally just. Oh man, it's gonna be ridiculous. You know, the good, the bad, the ugly, right? Got king of the bald people, right? Sorry, I gotta leave with the. He's the king of the bald people. Mr. Wilson. Gonna stay up late. He's gonna play, right? He's gonna enjoy Gilded Lizard and Orlando as they take on Tetris Time, the heavyweight champ. In what should be an all-time matchup. Oh my god. Right? I feel like that's what tonight is, right? Just a bunch of all-time matchups. Like not like the greatest matchups of all time, but just the matchups of all time, right? Of all the matches that we've had played here on this program over the last like what, 6 years? Right? What year is it? 26? Yeah, oh my god. Right, the last like 6 years, you know, these matches are among them. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Tetris Winter, we go to 347. We are halfway to the 19 transition here in this game 4. She's got the lead by about 40,000 points. So Kenzie at 310 here. He's taking a few burns. Yeah, of course. Threes. It's like, Winter, please win. I need more warm-up. Why is he warming up like 90 minutes in advance? Well, I mean, he's probably got a prediction for how the next match is gonna go. Oh, man. Okay, no, he's not that mean. All right, he's got a real reason. He's like, no, I genuinely need time to move on. That's crazy. Like, I start. That's I don't know, not me putting words in this guy's mouth. Like, well, yeah, right. Yeah, Mart's coming in here, probably trying to do his best Birbwizard impression of. Come on, man! All right, he's probably throwing in one of those. Yeah. There you go. He's like, let it be known. If we put this on the record. Oh man, Tetris Mackenzie. He has surpassed 500k here. Actually, both of these two having a pretty solid 18 here. All right, well, I'm just laughing up about whatever nonsense is happening. Winter with the Tetris, and oh, look at that. Got away with the Vince. Oh, my word. Wow. Oh, man. Winter 602, 504 for Lokenzie. As he's just had to burn quite a bit and has just not been open when the bars have showed up. Now he is. There's a score. He'll go to 529. All right, yeah, that's right, Mars. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, March, just do your thing. Just do your thing. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Oh man, but look at this. Winter here, doing a little better than fine. He's got 3 lines left to go, and she will get the Tetris in at 674. And what a sort of Vitz. A little bit too tall there. About 5 high, but in her defense, I mean, I also thought it was a 4 high. So here we go, 7 unknown to 653. It is Winter with the lead, and she's behind in lines too. So provided she can stay on the gas here, certainly can start to pull away as we start to get towards the later levels of 29 and then later on as we get to 39. But right now, let's stay focused on the 19 here, right? We got lots of time left before that happens, before we even gotta think about that. Kenzie with the miss of the T-spin there. That's 714, level 22. I mean, again, a very good pace, just... All right, Tetris Mackenzie will go to 743. But I mean, Winter has opened up about a 90,000 point lead. She's at 837. Still about 6 or so lines behind in the line count. Yeah, 6 lines. I'm like, can I do the math? I can do the math. There we go. Simul Tetris coming in. Both players now have surpassed 800K. Winter about to get to 900K with the next Tetris. And ooh, I like the delayed burn with the L piece there. Oh my goodness, that was actually 8,000 IQ play right there. That was incredible. Winter threatening a level 24 max out, or rather into level 25. There's one away. There's Lumber. There's the Tetris max out into level 25. Pacing. She's absolutely pacing. Lokenzie at just 962 here at level 26. As he looks to close this out, he's going to try to just stay on the gas, do what he can. Winter adds another Tetris here. Lokenzie will now join her at Max Out City into level 27. As we are approaching the second transition, level 29. I mean, Winter certainly, some pace to get there at well over, maybe even 1.3 if she can really step on the gas here. Kind of keep an eye on that. All right, here we go. Already at 1.2 prior to level 28. There we go. Tetris in, C52 and another one. Oh yeah, certainly could see 1.3 here. As we get to level 29, Lokenzie will get there with add a Tetris. We'll go to C11. Again, two very, very good games. Lokenzie's certainly among them. There we go. 1.3 into level 29 for Winter. See what she's got here is Lokenzie is trying to close this gap. She's trying to get back in it, but is not finding the pieces for the right. Got J's instead of L's. He's donezo. He'll take the L just like that at C52. Very solid. Very solid. 18 to 29, but just could not find the right pieces there. And Winter here, man, goodness. She'll tie us up 2-2. We're going to a decider, so there goes threes. That's, you've got what you wanted. Extra warm-up time. There you go. That's game number 4 in the books. Right, we got one more here between these two. Right, Winter with the personal best. Right, getting her 4th 1.3 into 29, and that was the highest 1.3 that she had in level 29. I don't even remember exactly what it was. It was like D20 something or another, but. All right, Lokenzie's good to go, right? Mage is in the house. Welcome in, man. What's up, man? Who do you root for, or how? Sorry, you said how. I'm gonna use your words here, not my own. Yeah, how do you root for in the tie? Right? Why not both? Why can't both of you win? Well, could root for them both to lose, right? That's also a real possibility, right? Just pull a Matt Martin, right? When we were watching. Right, we pull a Matt Martin, right? We're watching King and Peter Leroux go at it one-on-one. He comes to me, he's like, hey, can I'm like, who do you got for this? He's like, can I just root for both of them to lose? I'm like, honestly, you know what? I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna change. I'm like, let me change my answer. Like, I do hope they both lose. So you could do that if you really wanted, but. All right. Oh yeah, there you go. You're gonna pull in the Cox Danny J. Yeah, Tetris. All right. I don't know. I don't have a good impression for that. I don't really have a good Danny impression, low key. So that's. Or no, sorry. This is Tetris friendlies. They're all perfect. They're all perfect. Every impression. You know, again, Sans King trying to do a Boston impression, right? Other than that, every other impression that, you know, anyone has ever done on the mic on Tetris friendlies, right? They've all been perfect every single time. Every time. Yeah, right, yeah, it's almost like GD-like, yeah, but that's not even what he really sounds like, you know, it's just this. Score has been named, oh yeah, you put a name on this, right, yeah. Birbwizard, nice. And I did verify, that is actually what it was named. Not that I didn't believe it, but I just wanted to see for myself. All right, so once we got that ready here, we're just about good to go. Just trying to shake us off, right? Trying to. All right, just another minute or so here. So again, coming up next, right after the conclusion of this, right after we get this one going, right? We do have Martin Kasane coming up next. Yeah, right. Yeah, unhurt yourself. Yeah, just. Oh, man. So yeah, so again, so we're just waiting for Winter to get ready to go here, and then, you know, like I said, we got lots more action to come, right? This is only the beginning here, right? Only your opening match here, right, at this episode of Friday Night Fights. All right, what's up, Nino? Yeah, I'm doing all right, right? I've got a lot going on, but you know, things have overall been pretty good, right? I've had a good stream last night with the Race to DAS 1.4, right? And we had a pretty good start to tonight's show, right? Right, so we got a Game 5 decider coming up very shortly here, yeah. But yeah, there we go. Now we are good to go. But yeah, no, it's been a decent week here, right? As we are looking to close it off with a bang. Just as we look to close off this matchup with a bang, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, golf. Yeah. Oh my god, right? Somebody called Bidwell, right? We get the golf commentary bit. He'd probably say something like, yeah. Winter with a nice fairway drive. Or whatever. Right, just this like oh my god. No, I mean, he'd like, he'd pull like the, you know, it's like, you know, I'm gonna do like Tiger Woods style, you know, like somebody, where like, you know, somebody makes a nice fairway drive and then somebody just, you know, some jabroni in the background just yells in the hole. You know, we definitely may or may not have pulled that at Columbus one year, right? There was a clip I grabbed from that. Literally, I just remember that GD and Wallbat were playing against each other in an early round matchup, and we had like went to the crowd, right? Or not the crowd, but like the, you know, people watching online at home, right? We're like, yo, do you guys want to see? Do you guys want us to? So Grand Designs is playing, right? Do you want us to get extra hype to honor him, or do you want us to just go the polar opposite, right, and just do golf, right? Do golf commentary, right? And that almost unanimously, right? That was the latter was what everyone went with. So, oh man, like I just remember the Bidwell yelling in the hole like we were at a golf tournament, right? Like it's just I remember the main Wallfam just misdrop immediately. Like we didn't even audibly count down. We just like put our hand up, like. Just did it like with our fingers or whatever. Like we didn't even actually verbally count down the match either. So like we were that committed to the bit. So anyway, speaking of a bit here, well actually I don't know what that segue is, but let me give you a score check, right? I'm gonna just not give you a real segue and we're just gonna do it. 198 for Winter, 158 for Lokenzie as Winter hits a nice T-spin there on towards the right side of her stack. So, a couple Tetris is the difference between our players. So yeah, again, it's just clean all around, right? These two have put on a pretty good show here, certainly. And Lokenzie, here we go. Next slide, please. There we go. PowerPoint action was happening just moments ago, but we're all good now. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, no more PowerPoints going on here. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, look at the... I was trying to get out of a bunker there. Oh, my word. Oh man, that's like that's like a GD line if I've ever heard one. Oh my God. Right, that's like same energy because he's pulled out some lines like, oh my God, he's like pulled out some lines like that was a dig out of ancient Egypt right there. Hell yeah, right? Like that, like so to say he's digging out of a bunker like that's so I can totally hear GD say some nonsense like that. Right, or you think yeah, well, like the sewage plant or something? I don't even. Yeah, no, he's had some crazy one-liners, so that just I don't know, that felt like it was in the same category. At least I felt. Yeah, Bookman Mari. Yeah, archaeological. I mean, that was a Jonas line. Let's be real. That was a Jonas line. Right, don't be giving GD credit for that. I love GD, but don't be giving him credit for that. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, looks like the GDQ Huff and Meme have concluded over there, right? So, looked like all was going pretty well. I mean, it looked like, you know, yeah, it looked like it was pretty cool, right? I only kind of caught some glimpses of it, right? Like I said, I did not watch. I obviously I did not watch the whole thing at all, right? Because I was doing this, but you know, but no, it looked like it was really well done. It looked like Toast and them did a really good job over there. So. Like I said, but now you're here just in time. Right? But Mari, here's the thing. Now you're here just in time. Because after this match is done, you're going to get the matchup of the night. Well, no, it's not the matchup of the night. It's just one of the matchups of the night. As Martz is here taking on Kasane. Right? You're just in time. Just in time. Also just in time for this transition. 387 out of Tetris fight for, or 411. Oh my God. 411 is the score for Lokenzie. He will add a Tetris, go to 436 at level 20. 548 out of Tetris. Winter is at 573. And has the lead, has a pretty substantial lead. Well, she made that comeback in game number 4 to even send us to this decider in the first place, much to the delight of 3s, 2s. Now he probably doesn't really care who wins. He was just kind of looking for more warm-up time. All right, Tyler 2 is in the house. All right, Tyler's in the house. Wait, since when is it Friday, bro? Well, I mean, are we talking in UTC or are we talking in... Because, like, if we're talking UTC, it won't be Friday for much longer. So here we go. Winter 741, 637 for Lokenzie. Lokenzie just getting out of that mess. Gets the S-Spin on the right to finish it. There we go. Tetris again. We'll go to 7 undo. There we go. Long bar for the right side. Gonna resolve the tuck. Just doing everything he can to avoid burning because he knows that Winter is just on fire right now. Has over 150,000 points lead over him. All right, simul Tetris there. Lokenzie 783, Winter 898. Still has yet to reach level 26. She's got another hot pace going on right now. All right, 972, Winter with another max out at A06. Lokenzie quite a few points behind, so he's gonna have a lot of work to do on level 29 as we start to try and catch up here on his part. So let's see, what can we find here? Tetris in 899. He'll burn into the 29 at 905. Winter gonna have over a 200,000 point lead going in. She's at 1.147 B47. That is. Lokenzie really, I mean, again, he's got to find his footing, right? Certainly take a minute, find your footing on the level 29, because that is an insanely fast speed. But I think sooner than later, we're going to have to see him start just absolutely sending it. There we go. Tetris Lokenzie with a 975. But Winter's board is remaining clean for the moment, as Lokenzie just has not quite been able to find enough of a footing so far. It's just getting SZ, SZ, SZ. Certainly not helpful for a board that can't accommodate either. Oh, man. Left side looking rough. Gets the J piece too late, but he is finding solutions, though. Oh, man, it's just spiraling out of control on Winter's side, though. And C31 is the final score on her side. So this is not a gimme. Over 200,000 points to chase. And we're already at level 35. Lokenzie trying to stay aggressive with the setups. It's just not finding the bar. Yeah, and he's trying to at least, like, if nothing else, like, take some triples. If he absolutely has to burn. Oh, man, this is going to be tight here. Be really difficult to catch up. Where's the bar? It doesn't show up in time! And an A62, he's finished. Winter at C31. Topped out earlier, but she did enough. She's got it done in a decider. GG's. Charlie, do your thing, man. Wowies. There you go. Let me head on over. Where's the button? There's the button. There's my sandwich. All right, no. Winter, there's your winner, rather. Winter's got it done in what was a hard-fought battle. I mean, really built up a massive enough lead and just put the pressure on. Apparently, new song on the 16th, so stay tuned for that. So GG's. And what a way, seriously, guys, both of you, what a way to open. What a way to open tonight's show. Where is brother? Okay, here we go. Okay, we're not gonna take 11 minutes. Hang on, let me fix this stupid thing. Here we go. You know, like maybe like 4 minutes, like you know, from this exact moment, right? Not from when I go to break, but yeah, we are about to go to break, right? Let me actually do my usual thing, right? Burb try to run a friendly show, impossible challenge. No, but coming up next, it is Mart and Kasane. I mean, after what was a hard-fought battle from Lokenzi and Winter, it should be a matchup of all time. I mean, Mart's is going to be entertaining, whether it's good or bad. It's going to be entertaining. So, you know, really stick around, right? We still got lots of Tetris left to play tonight. And up next is Mart's and Kasane. BRB. All right, folks, here we go. It is time for your next matchup here at the Friday Night Fights. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a guy who King calls French Canadian Crusher, but it's just a guy, right? Now, here's a guy who really, really enjoys Tetris more than anyone in the world, as he has played on basically every friendly show that has ever existed. And, you know, today, this is your daily dose of that guy on the left. It is a Martz. And on the right, his opponent, staying up late. He's played maybe a couple other times here, at least with me as the host, right? He's played maybe a couple other times here. He is Martz's latest, or rather, he's gonna make Martz's latest victim as he looks to rise, right? Looks to, you know, make a name for himself here in the Friendlies universe. He's staying up late because this show, sir, is great. It's a Kasane. Man, look who else is here. Wally's here. Welcome in, man. Yeah. And Evesy, I just gotta say, holy moly, I have 13 gigabytes free on my C drive. Man, I don't think you'd want to see the story with a. I don't think you want to know how little is free on my C drive. But also, let me generate the seed. Sorry, y'all. Oh man, C5. C5E377. That's gonna be our seed for our players. Right, yeah, like, you know, everybody post how much room you have on your C drive, right? Do we just start ranking all the players based on how much room they have on their C drive? Like, low key, like, maybe do we make that a division? I don't know, whatever. Here we go. Game one. Let's do this thing. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. Yeah, true. Yeah, Kasane did, in fact. Right, we got some elite ball knowledge in chat. Right, as he did beat Evesy. Right, he defeated Evesy at the Red Bull Tetris Global Championship, the World Championship, out in Dubai. All right, so certainly he's got some skill. Right, he's certainly gotta be at least decent at Tetris, right, to be able to do that. So. Yeah, Tetris Rangers in the house. Welcome in. Along with Morlando, the, yeah, we were just talking about you. Talking about how King tried and failed miserably at doing an impression of you yesterday. He tried to do the Boston accent. It just ended up sounding like Tetris Ranger. So that was... Early days here, Martz, the gnarly look at Centerwell. Going on pretty close to the top of the board. But, I mean, he's maintaining. He's hanging in there. Taking the burst. He's lowered this down. Bar comes in a piece too early. And there we go. There's the Tetris down the middle. Artie's found it. He's got this work. He knows. He knows he got away with it. Tyler here asking Meatball Monday. Maybe on Monday. We'll talk on Monday. Yeah, there we go. So that's some other live updates here from Tetris Ranger. Hazel did make an amazing play at third base, get the first out of her softball game going on. So, oh, Martz, wait. Oh, Martz with the mitts. Oh my god. Wait, there was a spoon shout out on GDQ? Dude. Oh my god, I missed it, man. I missed it. Spoon stocks, man. On the rise. Oh my god. Oh man, well, Luckily for these two players, we don't need spoons to play Tetris. I don't know what that segue means, but we're just gonna roll with it. Tetris Marts, we'll go to 166, 230, the score for Kasane. Mart's in a bit of a bind here. Gonna throw the long bar over to the right side. Just try and get this back down to safety. Oh, there's the early shift. And there you go, the Kaka. It's happening. 173. That'll be all she wrote. Is Kasane popping off. Hits the T-spin. And that's more than enough. We'll take game number 1. GG's. Oh, I see. Yeah, your donation got right. I see. Okay, then. Yeah, Toast is like, whoa, Tyler Tetris. Shout out Spoon, right? Something like that. So. Oh, man. All right. Already shaking it off. Our players are ready to go. Game number 2. Let us continue on here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Right. Those of you who may be joining, I did see somebody earlier that was like, hey, I'm joining from GDQ. What's up? Right? You know, that does happen to be you or anybody who happens to meet that description. Welcome in. Of course, you are watching Friday Night Fights. It is the longest weekly episodic show for exhibition matches. All these different qualifiers to describe this show, right? But it's the pro wrestling. It's our pro wrestling of classic Tetris, right? So we got players cutting promos. We got all that fun stuff. We got title matches, you know. All right, so for those of you who are coming in, welcome in. We do get players from all skill levels here, so you're not gonna see, you know, you might not necessarily see players of the skill of the Huffster, right, that you saw, or Meme, but you know, later on tonight, right, so make sure to stick around though, because tonight, our main event, we are gonna see a player of that caliber in Tetris time, right? He's our current heavyweight champion, right? Defeated Huff to get that title back at the last Super Show we did, Tetris Family's Reckoning. All right, he'll be playing he'll be playing 3 different players. He'll be playing in a 3v1 match. We'll be playing against what we're calling the good, the bad, the ugly. All right, in Morlando, Gilded Lizard, and the king of the bald people, Wilson. So I think that'll be a fun matchup. It'll be interesting. There will be a 39 line cap, so you know the 3 at least somewhat have a chance. Right? Because normally here at Friendlies we do not do line caps unless the players agree to it, but this is one of the rare exceptions. Right? One of those exceptions. Yeah, that's right, Easy. Yeah, see, the more qualifiers you add to the description of this, yeah, the more impressive it is. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's why we do it. Why we do it. You're catching on. Oh, Mart's in some trouble here up top. Oh, no ecstasy on the left. But hang on. Kasane's board is not in good shape right now. He needs 163. And that's not a gimme! Oh, he's gonna tap out! He's not gonna get it! And he just realized just how close he was! Marty, if you can believe it, we're tied up 1-1. He can't believe it! Oh my god. I had a feeling. I'm like, wait a minute, that board's not great. Like, that's not a long chase down, but that board was not in good shape. That's, oh my word, that is tough, man. Oh, Mart's breathing a sigh of relief. Christmas in July is over as we get set for game number 3. Let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And see, I can actually say that. It is July. It is, in fact, July. Oh man, so here we go, game 3. But of course, I do also want to shout out, right? I was about to shout out before we had a crazy situation happen. But Plutonic Leak, right, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, right? We do appreciate that very much. Right, we definitely want to be able to keep putting on shows like this, you know, in our race to DAS 1.4 million that we've been putting on. We started out yesterday. It was truly hosted, and I had King join me in the booth for that. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of our top DAS players in the world. We saw Wally there for a bit. We saw Matt Martin. We saw Dog and Andy. All right, lots of players. Oh, and Bendy, right, the current world record holder. All right, so we saw a lot of good stuff, right? Certainly, we want to be able to keep putting on shows for that. So, again, we appreciate all the subscriptions and all that fun stuff that we get. So, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your fun emotes. Enjoy in missing the ad breaks, right? Well, I don't know that you'd miss the ad breaks, right? I wouldn't say I miss it. Oh man, it sounds like me about my last job. Anyway, so no, I wouldn't say I miss it, but anyway, 96,000 a year for Martz, 98,000 a year for Kasane. Has got Kasane in a bit of a burn sequence up towards the middle of the board here, but he's finding some nice pieces to handle it. Gets a T over to the left, kind of forced into a bar dependency. And there we go. He'll get the bar to resolve it. That was a really good decision with the S piece. You know, you would think maybe putting some extra weight on the right side wouldn't be the right idea, but no, with that bar coming next, that was, you know, he knew that would clear in no time at all. So he's gonna hang in there right now as he's trying to maybe get another setup, trying to find an efficient way down to the bottom. But it's just, oh man, you know, he's shaking his head. He's not happy with what he's seeing, or rather what he isn't seeing, right? Which is the long bar that he was looking for. Try and fill that in, you know, because I said he was just trying to fill it in, trying to drill back down with the Tetris, because that is, in fact, the most efficient way to do it. But fortunately, it just did not work out that way. But now he's set up again. He's got another chance. Will the game provide the piece? So far, no. I chuckle, but oh my god, it comes a piece too late, right as he covered it. He's set up again. Finally gets the par for the Tetris. And another one, why not? He'll go to 197. Not far behind Martz now, who's at 205, and his board is looking a bit worse for wear here. Oh man, Martz. Okay, I was gonna say, like, can he get a par over that? He maintained the DAS control. He can do it. We're about halfway to the 19 transition. 217, 224. It is Kasane with the lead. As Martz looks to continue working his way down. He's not happy about the square piece, the one piece he couldn't use. Like, come on! Right, something like that. Oh, man. Tyler's here says, yeah, Martz will win. Yes, he will win the race to DAS 1.4. Yes. Oh, and I know, yeah, the fact that Bendy after stream ended up getting another 1.35, like, right? Couldn't do it for the fans, right? Just had to do it on his own, right? But I mean, he didn't get the 1.4. I mean, I'm just saying, he didn't get it. You know, Martz could still sneak in there, right? And steal the bounty from him. No. Like, you know what? I want some of my money back. I've been giving a lot of money to this community for so long. I want some of this back. Let me get 1.4 real quick and oh man, so Martz still in a burn sequence here. It's just not been able to get clean. He's at 250. And there we go. That long bar gonna really help out though. Alrighty, there we go. There's the J. Can we get a lengthy piece? No, the other one. Long bar will work. There we go. He's just there. Alright, he's reset. He's reset here. We got about 10 lines to go to the transition on his side. He's back by about 130,000 points, but the important part right now is his board's under control. So we're gonna see what happens here as we get to the 19. I mean, anything is possible. This is certainly not over. There we go. Finally, long bar down the right. There's the touch from Martz. He's gonna look to get back into a rhythm here. Or as some might say, get into one in the first place. I'm sure as King would tell you, but... Alright, but I'll let him speak for himself. So here we go. One line away. Both of our players are just one line away. Martz will go for the Akibar column 9. Get set up. There's the Tetris in at 332. And Kasane will join him at 466. So it's, again, about 130,000 points the difference right now as Martz has blocked off that left side. Oh, and there's no bar. It doesn't show up in time. And at 335, his suffering comes to an end. And at 483, Kasane is good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. GG's. All right, we are ready to go. It's time. Game number 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And while these two are getting started, I'm gonna send out my Nestor's Champs room link to our players that are gonna be playing in the tag team match, because that's coming up next. Let me just start letting our players know. So again, that's Ravioli Reed, that's Burbia, Evesy, and 3s 2s. So here you go, other Burb. All right, we're sending this out. Here we go, Evesy. That's for you. And then 3s. Here you go. All right. And where do you send Video Ninja? You don't. You just do it in the Nestor's Champs. Yeah. Right, it is built in. It is a built-in feature. And just some online facts here, right? King's still in the house. It says this is a first time ever matchup between these two players. So Kasane beginning his rite of passage, right? It really is, in the Friendlies universe, it is a rite of passage to play Martz at least once. Kasane giving an X there. I don't know what that... Oh my god. Yeah, right, Easy gonna go warm up on Dusk, yeah. Oh man, but Mart's in a bit of trouble here right now. This board is just not in great shape. That SP's gonna help lower the stack. Oh man, you see that is not a good board here. There we go. That J coming in. And the L, the T. Oh, Kasane in trouble too. He has the lead, but hangs the bar towards the middle of the stack. He's done 177. Oh my god. So Martz, you have a chance. This is not over yet. I know you're mad. Look, I know you're upset. This is not over. You need 178. Oh, man. So let's see what we can get here. What can we find? All right, it's not a question of can he get it. I mean, certainly it is doable. It's just a question of how long will it take? certainly before 19, but like, you know, again, just how long is it gonna take? Oh, here we go. Tetris Marts. We need another 10,000 points. He's gonna go ahead and burn this away. Yep, smart decision. And can we get it? Oh, he's gonna set it up. Why not? Let's come on. Will the game provide the piece? It will! Tetris Smarts does it in style. Almost out of spite. As we're tied up 2-2. GG's. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have allowed auto-join for our players in the tag team match. Sorry about that. You should now be able to join. All right, we're ready to go. They shake it. These two shake it off really quick here. It's time. Game 5. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, again, coming up next is our tag team matchup. Evesy and Threes versus Burbia and Ravioli Reed. And how are we on schedule here? I mean, we're not that far behind. It's all good. It's because our first match went a little better than I expected. So, right now that I expected it would go bad, but you know what I mean. Like it was a 5-game decider, right? All that sort of stuff. So like at least it was because everybody was playing good. There was no technical issue, right, or anything like that. So. Like, those are the kind of delays that you don't want, right? When it's because there's some dumb technical issue. I'm not gonna point fingers about what happened the last show, right? You can watch the VOD on YouTube yourself. I will not speak to that. I would rather pretend like that never happened, right? But you know, so like, well, it's a delay because people are playing good. Like, I'm good with it. All right, Tetris Smarts, we're underway here. This is the final game of this series. Before we get into our tag team action, it is about tied here, about 82,000 points apiece. You know, and again, to kind of add to King's online fact from earlier, again, this is the first time these two have played on friendlies, right? Guess we should specify, even though are the other matches really that important? Like, it's friendlies. Come on now. The friendlies matches are the important ones. Right, like, you know, I mean, because, like, sure, they play in other leagues and, you know, like TNP and, like, all that sort of stuff, but, like, you know, doesn't help build the storylines, right, that we have going on here, right? We got all of our title matches that we kind of build towards with our super shows, other big rivalries, you know, all that sort of stuff. Like, that doesn't happen outside of friendlies, you know? It's just, this is kind of the one place where that really happens week in and week out, you know? Oh, man, March it's a big decision on the L piece to the left side. He's just going to commit to this dependency here as the bar will show up for some relief. All right, so quick score check here. 175 March, 232 for Kasane. He's got a center roll going on at the moment. The Red Bull Evesy defeater. It would have taken. Oh, didn't move that T to the right. He could have bumped that over one just to throw the long bar down the middle, but did not do so. And now is gonna cause him some burns here. Man, unfortunately, he's not finding the right piece to reopen this. So even the bar does show up, he's gonna have to burn with it again here. That could end up being a costly mistake here. Oh, that's a costly looking mistake right there. Oh, that's not good. Got the J for the right. Good burns. There's the T burn, another T. Okay, he's gonna hang on here. There we go. Burn with the LPs gets the bar for the relief. You can see the sigh of relief right there. Oh my word. So he is drilling his way back down to the bottom, and in spite of all that nonsense that you just saw there on his side, he still has the lead. And he's laughing. He knows he can't believe it. Like, what? He's still got the lead, 295 to 258. Martz will add a Tetris to cut into that a little bit here, so it's less than a Tetris to difference. Oh, my word. Oh, no. Oh, man. That's the... You see the shock right there. Cannot believe that misdrop. But a nice flat burn on the left with the L piece. Love seeing that. That's like your best friend if you're trying to dig. There we go. Good. Flat Z burn on the right side. So that one J misdrop's kind of causing him a lot of problems here, right? The pieces are not coming from him to take the burns, but there's a nice Z to help out there. So he's got to just try to get this back down to the bottom as we get set for the 19 transition. Got about 15 lines to go. Meanwhile, Martz has taken the lead. He's been able to keep this clean here. 376, 335. Okay, Tetris Kasane, transitions coming up. It is a lead for Martz. All right, here we go, 4 lines to go. Can we get the bar to show up for either of our players? Will the game provide the peace? Oh my God. Both our players are flying towards the sun. Where is this bar? It just didn't show up. Never showed. Simul tap out. Martz had the lead. And in an anticlimactic turn of events, he's got it done. Jeez. GG's, if you will. Oh my God. I was... a sigh of relief coming in there for that guy right there. Martz has got it done. He's like, Kasane. You gotta go to Discord, get the Lost to Martz roll. Oh. So that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen very shortly here. I guarantee it. Oh man, so there you go. Yeah, he's representing all of Canada with that one, right? All of Canada. The entire... Wait, hold on. Let me do my... All right. Martz out here like the entire country. So... Oh, my God. There we go. Let's end that match. And let's run a quick ad break here. Right before we get set for... Ooh, excuse me. Before we get set for our tag team match. It is Birbwizard, my alter ego there, alongside Ravioli Reed. Taking on Evesy and 3s2s, right? Evesy, our latest game crasher. So if you want to avoid the ad break, do what what's his name did earlier. Hold on, what was the name from earlier? Yeah. Do what Plutonic Leak did earlier, right? If you've got a Prime subscription, you get one per month. You get one per month, so why not use it here at Classic Tetris, right? You can avoid this ad break that you are about to see. So we will be right back with some tag team action. If I can find appropriate buttons. Here we go. And oh, there you go. There you go. Tier 1 sub to Tetris Ranger. So Tetris Ranger will now avoid the following ads. All right, here we go. The ad break has concluded. Technical difficulties resolved, and it is time for the next matchup on your Friday Night Fights. Instructions, please. This one, ladies and gentlemen, it is scheduled to be a tag team match. On the left-hand side, couple folks have teamed up. These are two brand new tag teams. This team formed today as they are a food item alongside my alter ego. It's Ravioli Reed. It's Burbia. It is. They didn't give me a team name, so I've decided they are called Birbwizard. And on the right, their opponents for this evening, another new tag team featuring the latest Game Crasher, the 9th ever Game Crasher in Easy, as she teams up with Mr. Hey Gamer. It's a Easy Threezy Lemon Squeezy. Because much to her delight, it fit in the text box. There you go. Yeah, let me try restarting y'all's cameras, right? See if I can do that. But in the meantime, folks, when we get ready to go here for our tag team action, let me explain for the masses here how on earth that even works, right? What in the world? 2v2 in Tetris in a single player game? What? Unheard of. I know. Just absolutely unheard of. So here's what's gonna happen here. These two teams that you see on your screen, and oh, I just realized. Hang on. He had to send me his thing. There we go. To fix that. Oh my god. Amateur hour. No, so yeah, these two teams are gonna play at the same time for the highest combined score. If one player tops out, their partner is gonna continue to play, or rather they should continue to play, until either they top out themselves or they surpass the other team's score. So each player, they get picked to play on any level. Here's the kicker. They can play on any level from levels 15 through 19. And the first team, it's just a standard best of 5. First team to reach 3 points will win the match. So it's basically just best of 5, except it's combined score. That's really, that's in essence what's going on here. Or rather, what is about to go on. But of course, they're telling us now, right, that, oh, we're all doing A2 all the way. Right? Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. Man. So players, when you are ready to go, all right, if you could do me a favor, if you could click the ready button in your Nestress Champs, right? If you could click on that button, indicate to me that you are ready. We will use the countdown on Nestress Champs to count it down. Oh yeah, seed. All right, where's that king soundbite? I don't actually have that on my scene yet, but I'm a anyway. 1A4033. Let me restart your camera. I sure can. Let me try, see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying to restart it. Maybe I'll just try. I'll refresh the scene. Let me just refresh this real quick. See if that fixes it. Okay, there we go. All right, that's what I had to do. All right. So if you were previously ready, if you could click it again, please. Right? Because yeah, it is. I had to refresh. So sorry about that. Might actually refresh 3's camera as well, as he had to send me one individually because he's using a separate device. He's not using like a camera connected to his computer to do this, right? He's using like a tablet and all that stuff. So we'll whatever. We'll see if we can get that refreshed. All right, so we got 2 readies. UHF's all around. Burbia's ready. So we got to ready from 3s, right? You might need to re-ready. If you previously readied, you might need to re-ready because it's not showing up here. I just need you to confirm for me, right? It's showing 4 readies. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. All right, here we go. Count them down. Game number 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There's the T, the T, the J. Okay. T, T, J, T, T, J. All right. Good job. You guys are all good seed enterers. Congratulations. All right, so here we go. Everybody's doing level 18. As they said they were going to do 18 all the way, even though, you know, like I said, could do 15, 16, 17, or 19 as well, right? If you want to be like the ninja of ninjas, right? Be like, you know, I'm going to play on level 17. Right? Not ninja counting, you know, basically leveling himself out of a max out, right? One time, because he played on level 17. He just insisted. I got to do the meme, guys. Play on level 17. I don't know what this impression is, but it's not a very good one. It needs work. It needs work. It's like kind of there, but it needs work. But we're underway. So again, the way the tag teams work, it is combined score. They were just tied for a moment. They, oh, excuse me. All right, so they're gonna, basically the key here to a tag team match in general is it's really all in the survival, right? I think more than anything, survival is gonna be the important thing here, because we've seen in a lot of these tag team matches where we have one player top out early as Ravioli Reed. Will he get the Formioli? Oh my word. There's a long bar right. Ooh, did not go left with that other one. He's trying to keep both the sides filled in. And he's going to work on drilling this back down to safety here. So he's hanging in there. But, you know, I mean, if he were to top out right now, I mean, that would really put Birbwizard in a tough position, because when you basically have to go 1v2 for most of the game, I mean, that I've seen people do it and win, right? Like, sometimes it happens, right? But overall, I mean, it's definitely the exception and not the rule. People are able to do that. So, you know, keeping that in mind, right? Like, as long as you can survive, you can still continue to score. Because, like, again, it's just a lot harder to win when you got, even if you have an amazing game, it's kind of hard to win when you got 2 good players scoring against you. So here we go, 245 Birbwizard, added Tetris 268. Ravioli Reed at 176. Together they are at 444. 512 the score for Evesy 3Z Lemon Squeezy. It might have a little bit of a calibration issue on Evesy's side, but it's not the end of the world right now. It's not like it's showing that she has, you know, 8 bazillion at level 18. You know, I'm gonna just let it stand for now. If we really want to worry about it, we can do it after this game, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So yeah, no, it is not that much of a detriment, right? But what is a little bit of a detriment is being way up high on the stack, as Birbwizard just was. But he'll get a couple touches, drill it back down. Team now within 40,000 points as we are starting to approach the 19 transition. We're about 40 to 50 lines away from getting there, depending on whose board you're looking at. And of course, you know, again, our team on the right staying up pretty late to make this matchup happen. Oh, Birbwizard! Oh, Birbwizard! Oh no, he's gonna top out 391. Oh my word. Didn't even see how he got into that mess, but he just spiraled out of control. He's done so. Evesy's all smiles. Oh my God. That's like, Music to her ears. They've already got over a 70,000 point lead. Man, that team's already got a pretty massive lead, and that is about to grow most likely here. It is all up to Reed of the ravioli variety. Can he keep his team alive in this here? But he's going to have to go kind of balls to the wall. I mean, we'll see what happens on the 19 speed, though. Anything's possible. It is only about a 100,000 point difference for now, but he's just not able to utilize these bars. Finally, one shows. There's the Tetris. Will go himself to 399. And will transition at 423. Oh, Birbia. Oh, no. Birbia started a new game. I forgot to say, please do not start a new game when you have topped out. That's my bad. I forgot to say that. It does mess up the calculation. Oh, man. So Birbia ended at like 391. Yeah, it was like 391. I remember what the score was. Oh, boy. Well, regardless. Oh, man. We gotta get a feature where, like, you can warm up in between, because I know everybody does that. Like, we gotta add a way. We gotta add a way. No, I forgot to say something. That's my bad. That's or at least partially my bad. That's... Right, I will take some responsibility for that. Because Ravioli Reed's in trouble. His team at about 900k, right? I mean, again, I can sort of do mental math sometimes. All right, there we go. Tetris Reed. Go to 555. So is that about, so just south of 600k. As Easiest topped out. I was trying to do mental math, and Easiest topped out, was all excited about Birbia topping. Hang on. Reed, I kind of saw look like, oh, hold on. So about 650. So, I mean, about more or less 391 would be about, oh god, I'm struggling to do the math. I know for a fact Easy's team still has the lead. Oh my god. True, yeah, if the deficit counter is 391, they're even. Okay, wait. True. So about a 480,000, so really more like 110,000 point difference is really the difference right now. Threes is behind in lines too. So it's up to these last two players. I mean, Easy had a pretty surprising early top out. Oh, Mr. Ravioli Reed here is about to hit level 29. Long bar coming in. One more touch available. Again, still, I mean, he's keeping this to about 110,000 points being the difference right now. And, oh, that T-hang, though. Oh, no, he burns into 29. This is not a good board. And he is gonna be donezo. And at 1.4 million. Easy threezy. Lemon squeezy. They say it's easy peasy. They'll take game number one. GG's. Oh, I need some good hydration after that one. Oh my goodness. So threes will play this set. We'll finish this out, right? He's got a level PB of level 32. Will not get that this game, but bro, he's fly, dude. Why is it just a little gnat flying at me? Like, brother. Trying to run a show here. I'm trying to run a show. You got friggin' bugs. Not like Bugs Bunny, but literal bugs coming at me. Like, brother. Oh, man. And yeah, it is 39 cap. Yeah, they did. Everybody seemingly agreed to 39 cap. Though, I mean, if Threes gets to level 39, I mean, like, come on, like, we'll let him keep going. All right, here goes some strategy talking, chat. Yeah, whatever y'all agreed to. Yeah, whatever y'all agreed to in terms of the cap. I don't really care, right? This is whatever y'all agreed to. Good enough for me, so I don't really care. Right? Because usually, because here's the thing, like for everybody, right? Usually in friendlies we don't do a line cap, right? Whereas in most tournaments it's just, oh yeah, it's level 39, right? So yeah, we'll say it's for everybody, but like, you know, I mean, it's not that it really matters for necessarily for Reed and 3s, 2s, unless they both go on an insane run, you know. All right, so I got 2 ready players. Let's get our other 2 ready to go here. There we go. We got 3s ready. Reed's getting himself squared away. Alrighty, so here we go. We are ready to go. It's time for game number 2. We go with 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we got T, we got square. And there we go. All right, all 4 of our players are underway. Cam says inactive. Oh, yeah, no, it's been freezing a bit here and there. I will refresh it. Actually, I might need to actually shrink it down a little bit because it's a little bit too large. There we go. So, yeah, I'll let it do its thing. Like, it's been coming back, so. And, oh, I should actually respond to this. Got some folks coming by tomorrow to, I've been procrastinating on, you know, this is old man stuff here, right? But, like, I've been procrastinating on some important yard work for the last, like, 4 years. Right, some work at my house, right? So I've got people come like, hey, we get here. What time we get there tomorrow? So I'm gonna tell them, yes. Okay, there we go. So all right, we are underway. Game number 2, game number 1. We almost saw the potential for a comeback. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's Uncle Burb, right, doing his thing. Doing his thing, you know, homeowner things. Oh, 3s! Oh, 3s, and it looked like a hang of a T in the middle. Oh, my word. 76,000 is gonna be all he wrote on that one. Oh, man, and this is kind of the scenario I was talking about earlier that is really tough to overcome. So Evesy is on her own pretty much, plus 76,000 points. Taking on both Burbia and Ravioli Reed. Look, I thought a 3v1 wasn't until later. Like, that's later. That's more of a meme anyway, right? That's oh my god. Yeah, nobody really looking particularly great right now. Only Burbioli. Got some awkward looking boards here. And oh, Easy did not fill in the line dependency, was gonna go flat and now is gonna even that out and then fill in that dependency with another long bar. So there we go. She's at 330. Team at 407. Burbioli at 542 combined. Yeah, this thing's chugging a little bit. Oh, my word. So here we go. We got 7-Page Wilson in the house. How far from main event? Well, we got a couple more matches to go until we get there. Let me grab I have my schedule. Right, in the Friendlies Discord. So we got this tag team matchup, right? The remainder of it. We got a couple more games of this. Then you're going to get Morlando and M149. That originally was planned to start right about now, but, you know, we're a little behind. So, probably about, right? Because this was originally scheduled to start at, like, I don't know, like almost an hour ago. So, I mean, yeah, you probably got, like, I would say probably about an hour. Yeah, you got, like, an hour. That would be my best estimate in terms of, like, how long from now, right? So we got a couple messy boards here on the left side of the screen. We got a nice dirty Tetris from Reed. Burbia here, 477, kind of has got the highest score of everybody here, and it's pretty even with Evesy, right? So this is, I mean, this is precisely a situation where had 3-2s been able to continue scoring, didn't have that early top out, I mean, this would likely be a much closer game, but these boards on the left right now, hold on a minute. Oh, no, didn't put the Z in the wrong spot. Could have thrown the S there. Ravioli Reed is done. Oh, but Evesy's board is not looking great either. Oh, my God. Gets the long bar over for the Tetris. Hung on by a thread. Oh, my God. That board. She was in some trouble here. Burbia still in trouble. The team has over a 200,000 point lead, but certainly Evesy has a much stronger chance of being able to come back without, you know, a whole nother player scoring against her. Oh my God. Burbia at the 19 transition. He's set up down the middle. He's just waiting for the base. Finally, there we go. Dirty! A Tetris for Burbia. Finally gotta let one of those out. All right, Evesy at transition 2. She's at 626. The team at 703. 857. The score for Burbioli. Burbia has a Tetris here. To keep this team in the lead. He's going to try to maintain the lead for the team. Again, without Ravioli Reed in here. He's just got to hold off Evesy. Certainly going to need some good 29, provided Evesy can survive there this time. Kind of had a surprising early-ish top out in game number 1. Evesy was really holding out for that L piece to not show up. She's like, all right, fine. You want to give me the L piece? I'm going to set up for a dirty. Why not? But guess what? Game says go fish, but there we go. Tetris coming in. Perfect clean resolution there for Evesy. Another Tetris. We're at 803 for her on level 23. The team score at 880. 1,027,000 the score for Burbioli. So it's still about 150,000 point difference here. Again, this is where it gets interesting, right? Because, I mean, if Burbioli wins this game, I mean, really, it could end up, it'd be a case of it coming down to threes having the early top out. But if they end up winning, right, you kind of attribute it to a maybe hefty comeback. So we'll see what happens. That S piece was not ideal. I actually like what she did there, though. Honestly, not like the most obvious solve, and I mean, it didn't happen to work out, but I do think that was a good placement. So here we go, level 25 and level 26. Evesy's got the lead over Burbia individually, but the team, Evesy, 3Z, Lemon Squeezy, they're behind by 171,000 points. Evesy gets the burn. Trying to hold out on that right side. The piece is just not coming. Comes too late. And again too late. And again too late. And now just unable to use it. So is the team's starting to fall further behind. 224,000 points, the difference that she has to make up here. And of course, it's pretty much all going to have to be done on level 29. This is going to be really challenging here. And oh, whoa, Tiger Krieger with 50 gift subs. What is happening? Thank you so much. Wowies. Holy moly. Hold on, we'll talk in a minute because we got level 29 going on here. Oh my word. It's about a 300,000 point deficit. Can Evesy chase this down at level 29? Right now, Birbwizard just gonna try to keep surviving, keep putting up more and more points. So our players just trying to lock in here. And Birbwizard will top out at level 31. Okay, so the target, 1,481,000 points total is what we need. So Evesy needs another 264,000 points. But there is not a lot of time left to do it. Oh, man. Intense Tetris for Evesy. 215,000 points to go. All right, can we see it? We need another burn for the right side. We need another bar now. Oh, no, she missed it. Oh, no. Not gonna happen. Missed the 4-tap, and it is Birbwizard tying us up 1-1. Oh my word. That was possible. I mean, that would have been a tough chase down. That was gonna be a tough chase down no matter what, but like, my word, that was starting to look doable. That was really starting to look doable. But I gotta shout out again, Tiger Krieger, my goat, dude. 50 gift subscriptions. Bro just showed up here, gave 50 gift subs, refused to elaborate, and then left. Like this, what a legend. What an absolute legend. And I thank you so much. Like, I mean, seriously, it means the world to us, you know, and just, again, we want to keep putting on shows like this. We want to keep being able to put on good content for all of you that are watching. So it certainly, again, it means the world, right? So all 50 of you that got the gift sub, you can avoid all the ad breaks now. And you get all the fun emotes. So you see the Bidwell scream, you see the C2C boom, or sorry, let me do my best Chris Tang here. Boom, right? You get those. All the fun emotes. So y'all enjoy, right? It's definitely, wow. Good stuff, man. Yeah, that man has just become an urban legend. All right, so Evesy getting squared away here. She's trying to, trying to recalibrate a little bit here. We'll give her just a moment there, but as she's doing that, coming up next, we got a couple more matches left to go. All right, there is still more action. You can get a double dose of Orlando. All right, as coming up next, he will be taking on M149. So whether after this coming up game or after the next one, after maybe a couple more, depending on how these next few games pan out. All right, we'll get that matchup, and then after which we're gonna get the main event. Ooh, excuse me. After which we'll get the main event. It is the heavyweight champ. He'll be taking on Orlando, Gilded Lizard, and Wilson. Right, so in what should be a very it should be entertaining. It should be entertaining. Yeah, less Amando. Right, evil Orlando be like less Mando. All right, there you go. Easy with the pep talk. Says, no, you're not getting 1.09. You're getting 700K into 29, and we're winning the game. So let's find out. Will it happen? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sorry, I like started and then all of a sudden I just see chaos in the Birbwizard cam. All right, well, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Oh man, so we're tied 1-1. I mean, again, the chase down was not successful the last game, so it kind of came down to, well, one, you know, again, it was still possible. I mean, believe it or not, like I said, it was still possible for Easy to pull that off. I mean, it was not a probable comeback per se, but I mean, it wasn't out of the realm of possibility. Certainly could have been done. So, but you know, I mean, as I said, I would say if they didn't end up getting it, I mean, it really kind of came down to 3s, 2s. You know, only getting 76,000 points, right? Whereas we saw like 300,000 or so from Ravioli Reed. You know, hence Evesy's advice, like, hey, just get 700K into kill screen. That's good enough. I can take it from there. I can take it from here. Like, that's good enough for me. That's all I need. Yeah. You know, but I mean, again, if there was anybody on this field that could have made that comeback happen, it would be Evesy. I mean, you know, certainly, you know, a top 32 finisher at the World Championship this year, and I mean, had a pretty thrilling match in her exit too. I mean, could have gone either way. Like, that was a crazy matchup. Honestly, it was an absolute joy to watch. But you know, and you know, again, latest game crasher, right? So certainly has the survivability if all she's got to do is survive on 29, right? If Threes gets enough points for her to, you know, just do her thing and just not have to go so aggressive. I mean, certainly she's got the survival skill to be able to keep going as long as she needs to. I mean, again, we do have the level 39 line cap, but still, survivability is important, right? It's important to not have to go super aggro. But Evesy did have a misdrop of the L piece on the left. Let's see how she resolves it. There's the tuck. There's the square. It's not great, but gonna make do. Yeah, I love the flat J burn. Oh my god, these pieces are still not super helpful. And I'm sorry, I was looking at 3s, 2s. Excuse me, I'm looking at 3s, 2s. His board is in trouble. I don't know why I said that was easy, but he's donezo. 3s, 2s is donezo. Reed is not in great shape either. It was better than last game. It was better than last game, and right now Ravioli Reed is in a bit of a bind up top. That square gonna help. Oh no, can we get anything else for the right side? He is just 2 rows off the top. No way. There's no way. Well, okay, I was like, there's no way he sets that up, right? Oh my god, bar comes too early. Z gonna hang on the left. And that will finally do him in. He squeaked out as many points as he could. The good news for him, he got more than 3s, 2s. 225 and 178. Those are the final score for those two players. Birbwizard and Evesy gonna do their thing here. I mean, honestly, that's considering, I mean, if your teammate top, you know, with 3s, 2s being your teammate topping out 178, I mean, this is not the worst possible outcome. I mean, that's not a huge discrepancy between him and Ravioli Reed. So now, the goal at this point, try to get ahead of Birbwizard overall. I mean, you got to do that and then some, of course, but right now, I mean, she's behind Birbwizard individually here, 375 and 426. So, I mean, a couple touches back. So he's got to make up for that, and then has also got to make up for the deficit between 3s, 2s, and Ravioli Reed. That's kind of our, you know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Just play like that against King in 30 minutes. Yeah, clearly. Gonna pour water on your head. I mean, isn't that normally what like sports teams do with like, you know, the big giant bucket of water or Gatorade or whatever's in there, like after you like win the championship? Like, is that what you? I'm like their coach or whatever. Like, yeah, coach. Right? Like, you know, just doing it for the heck of it. Like, right? I didn't think that was something players did just in between games. All right, we got transitions. 540 and 603 individually. It is Birbia ahead individually, and this team's ahead too by about 110,000 points. Tetris Evesy gonna try to reduce the deficit here. And there we go. Now she's brought this to within 64,000 points. And oh, Birbia with a hang! Did not get the rotation, and he is done at 609. Short chase down here. We need another about 40,000 points, so 2 Tetrises. Good burn there with a double. This angle, there's a Tetris. About 4,000 points. 2001. 660, and there it is. At 835. That is easy, 3Z, lemon squeezy. That's gonna be game number 2, or sorry, the 2-1 lead rather. They're gonna take the 2-1 lead, GG's. All right, so let Birbia take care of whatever is happening right on the camera side. Why is this not? Yeah, why are you not locked? There we go. Yeah, right, can we all lock in? Yeah, like, brother. We got Reed ready to go, so I mean, yeah, we got... Yeah, no, 3's literally dumped water on his head. I mean, you can see, you saw the towel there. You saw the towel on his camera. He did literally dump water on his head. So we'll see if that it was like a little wake-up call there. Oh, man. There we go. We got 3 readies. 3's getting squared away. Oh, man, what an entertaining match this has been already. Not too hot. Oh, yeah, been there. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's time. Game number 4 is upon us. Yeah, I know, but I know I certainly know a thing or two about the heat, man. It's been crazy here in the States, man. I tell you what, at least where I'm at in Detroit, it's last week had a crazy storm, right? After what was after an intense heat wave that we had, and then it's looking like we're gonna get another one this coming week, right? At like friggin' 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So whatever that is in Celsius, but that's a lot of degrees Celsius. I know that much. I don't know the number, but I know it's a lot. So I don't know. Somebody do the math. It's not gonna be me. I'm not that smart. Like, I mean, yeah, like 40. Yeah, like 40 something. So yeah, there you go. So that's a lot of degrees. It was so bad at one point last week that I ended up I ended up sleeping in my basement. I ended up sleeping in my basement because even with my air conditioning on, set to 72 Fahrenheit, again, whatever that is in Celsius, you know, it was still like 80 degrees in here. So I ended up, you know, going downstairs. Luckily my couch is comfy, but I'm like, oh my god, because it was literally 10 degrees Fahrenheit cooler down there. So, you know, I needed to sleep. So hopefully, I'm kind of hoping I don't have to do that again, because that was friggin' brutal. So I don't know, maybe I do take the 3s2s approach of you know, just dumping water on my head. If I get too hot, right? Just get a you know, just pull out the ALS ice bucket challenge, right? And just maybe that'll cool me off. Yeah, actually. All right. Oh, here we go. Dirty Tetris Easy. Right now, let me get a quick score check here. Oh my word. It's about 110,000 point spread. It is Burbioli once again with the early lead. I mean, and that's been kind of the tone that's been set here, is that they've really done a better job on 18, just doing what they do. But then, you know, it's really come to 19. They've really, you know, that's where they've started to fall apart more often than not. Yeah, no, Kafka's, yeah, he's no joke, man. That's right. No, I said when 3s had said that, like, it's just too hot. Like, I believe him. I believe y'all. Like, that's, trust me, I've been living that here for a bit too. You know, I mean, it hasn't been too bad these last few days, but last week, man, and probably this coming week too. Oh my word. Easy with a hang of a Z piece towards the left side of the stack. She's gonna try to, yeah, she tried for the double tuck, could not get it. But now it's just gonna have to find some good solves here. Reed and Burbia not looking a whole lot better. I mean, actually, you could argue worse even. But regardless, Reed getting out of the mess, bringing this back down. Nice square in the Z. Yep, finding some really good burns here. Now he's reopened that right side, and it's got the cleanest stack out of everybody right now. Tetris Reed. The team will go to 688, 569. Hey now, that's our score for Evesy 3Z Lemon Squeezy. Oh my god, Tyler, I did think of you, man. When all of that was happening, like I can't imagine how bad it was in Texas last week. That's all I'm saying. If it was that bad here, like, oh my god, I can't even imagine. I actually don't want to imagine how bad it was. All right, I mean, like I said, after we got that heat wave here, I mean, we got a storm so bad that my shed ended up in somebody else's yard, and like, it's been fun times out here, man. It's been fun. Let's just say there's never a dull moment. We'll put it that way. All right, transitions coming up here. About 15-ish lines, depending on whose board you're looking at. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. 3s and Burbia with relatively clean boards. Evesy and Reed trying to get cleaned up here. Evesy almost cleaned up, but Reed right now, he has got under 15 lines left. He's trying to get this down. He's just trying to get his board to a manageable position going into 19. That J is going to help big time. That's going to help big time. Maybe throwing that first J over to the left side, but regardless, oh man, that square was just untimely. Oh, this is going to be a really tough dig out here, especially as we've transitioned. Oh my god, get that lumber, gets the T left. Can we get anything else left? No. And at 406, there's our first casualty. Ravioli Reed has topped out. But the team right now has a 150,000 point lead. It's going to be up to Burbia to maintain that here. He's at 627 individually. The team at just over 1 million points, 1,041,000. 1,000 points. Threes is transition. Evesy's at level 21. So here we go. Threes really finally started coming to his own. I mean, that might be the tech, guys. That might, just dump some water on here. That might be the tech. Right? New tech. All right. Tetris Evesy. That lead is starting to dwindle here for Burbioli. If Burbia can hang on, we continue on. But if not, the match is over. Only a 10,000 point deficit now. It's just getting, it's just tense in here, man. But Threes is doing exactly what he needs to do. I mean, he has survived. He's made it to level 20. I mean, this is his best game yet right now. I mean, in terms of just survivability, at least, this is his best game yet. And this is the team needed it. The team really needed it. But now you can see where the survival is coming into play. Again, he's not going crazy or anything, but he's still putting up a non-zero number of points. And they just like that, I mean, they've taken a 50,000 point lead. But Evesy right now, oh boy. Oh boy. Evesy is 782, is almost out of the mess finally. There we go. Tetris for Evesy. She's out of it. The gap has shrunk to about 40,000 points. Burbia is doing his thing, but it's just not able to keep the right well open right now. There we go. Finally opens it up. Can we get the bar? So far, no. There we go. Finally, bar. There's the Tetris. Stay back in, just trying to not fall too far behind. But I mean, again, it's basically 1v2 right now. 3s2s is really turned it on here in a very crucial game for. So level 29's coming up. That's what it's going to come down to. Burbia has almost maxed out on his own. And there we go. There's Lombard. There's Tetris. Max out. Level 29. Evesy will burn into the max out at level 29 as well. So those two are close in score. Right now, it's the difference between Threes and Ravioli Reed making the difference. But Burbia, oh boy. Bar. No, it comes too late. Had a chance. He opened it up. The bar did not come in time. And at 1.7 million combined, 3s2s. Hey, Evesy said it, about 700 into level 29, and they win. They've done it. 3-1, they've got it done. GG's. And we'll head on over. Let them finish it out here. Oh, right, I didn't add. Hang on. I did not add. What did I name the source? There you go. Oh, wait. We'll make it a little bigger. He's got his shades on. Hang on, make it a little bigger. There we go. Oh, I mean, wow, just very entertaining match. I mean, that honestly, I mean, up until Ravioli retopped out, I mean, that could have gone either way. But again, I mean, this was what Evesy was talking about. Like, hey, just get 700K. Get about 700 going into 29. That's basically exactly what he did. And it was more than enough. So I am. We'll watch Evesy finish this up here. 1.3. Got a couple levels left. 1.35. Got 6 lines left to hang of the L piece. Get one more. Oh, we have to burn. Oh, no, Bar didn't even get a chance to try. And at 1.4 million. Well, that's more than enough. Oh, my word. There you go. That is Evesy Threesy. Lemon Squeezy. Getting the job done and really getting in the race For the tag teams. Oh, yeah. It's like, hey, let me hear it. All the noise. She wants the smoke. Those tag team champs better look out. GG's. Oh, my word. Yes. There you go. I mean, wow. New tech. It's new tech. Just dump. That's how you win. If you're down, you lose. If you're starting to lose, you're getting early top ups, just dump water on your head, and then, well, I mean, you saw what happened. You got 700K. So that, I mean, I'm just saying, do it that way you will. It's new tech. So with that being said, let's end the match here. All right, we got a couple more to go. We're running a little bit behind, but that's a-okay. It's Friday night. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Oh, my word. So, yeah, we got Morlando and M149 coming up next. And yeah, let's just do the thing. So I'm gonna give myself, I'm gonna buy myself more than a minute and a half. Let's go like 3 minutes or so. So yeah, well, BRB, let's get this thing going here, shall we? That was not the correct scene. So hang on, this one. There we go. Okay. See, I think what I need to do actually is I need to like rename. I need to like the two scenes are called promotional slides and promos, and they're right next to each other, and I definitely did not just go to the wrong one. Oh my god. Okay, for realsies, I'll be right back. Let me see this stupid thing up. Hold on. All right, just a quick public service announcement, right? I'm just about ready to go for the next matchup, but I am waiting for one of our players, right? Mr. M149. You are here, my friend. It's gamer time. It is gamer time. Please, if you are here, please go live. All right, we'll give you like a couple minutes or so. But, I mean, I'm not opposed to just going to the next match. Yeah, no, you're really starting to question. Wait, is he talking about me? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. You are here, and actually, oh my god, actually, like I kind of got your camera even set up like perfectly, like it. Right, everything was great actually, but oh, like I said, we'll give him a couple minutes, and again, I'm not opposed to just moving on to the 3v1 worst case scenario, right? I'm not opposed to that if he doesn't show up. So, but oh nope, he's here. Okay, hang on. He has responded. Okay, he should be here momentarily. He has responded. I was gonna say, like, if he doesn't show, like, I'm fine with moving on, but I'd rather not do that. I'd rather, play the match. Right? So, okay, no, looks like he's coming. We'll start in just a sec here. All right, here we go. It is time, one and all, for the next matchup here on your Monday. Oh my God, Friday Night Fights. I swear, at least once per episode, I end up screwing that up. Oh my God. So today is Friday, Birbwizard. Means it is time for your next matchup here on the Friday Night Fights. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a player who has been kind of on the rise in the Upstarts division. Right, he's the one that King was trying to do an impression of yesterday, and in the process, sounded like Tetris Ranger. We all know him, we all love him. It's a Morlando, as he represents all of UConn. He's the only representative, the only person who actually goes, like, who goes to UConn? He does. Man, on the right, his opponent, Ohio native, to my knowledge, right? As he has come here just in time. All right, I call him like, bro, gamer time. All right, and he says he prefers Ohio State. Oh my God, I should kick him out of here. It's M149. Oh man, I should kick you out of here for that blasphemous statement. But I will not. I will not. What I will do, though, is I will generate a seed for our players. Oh, man. There you go. A2, E2, D9. That's going to be our seed. So I live in Ohio. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also a mistake, but, but anyway. No. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm meeting my contractual obligation to hate Ohio, right? That's why I am legally obligated. I can get behind University of Toledo. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. What else I can get behind? Getting this thing started. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's say, your hair's got long, man. I think this is the last time I watched you play. He's got the bangs going. Like, I'm into it. I'm into it. At least it looks like it's longer than last time. I think it, like, noticeably, right? Meanwhile, Orlando just, got the same old, right? Don't fix what ain't broke. All right, so of course, we're going to be seeing him again tonight after this, right? But again, coming up after this, it will be our main event. And I know we're running a little bit behind. For those that are in the Friendlies Discord, I know we're a little bit behind what we said we were going to do, but Doesn't seem like that's been a problem, right? It actually has kind of worked out good for everybody, right? Everyone's like, wait, I need more time. I need more time to warm up. Or, oh, I gotta get home. So, you know, it seems like that's actually worked out. So, I mean, whatever. Like, no issues for me. But, you know. But just as a heads up, right, we are a bit behind. So, yeah, coming up will be our main event. You know, we're going to see Tetris Time in action, the heavyweight champ. He takes on that man on the left alongside a couple others. It'll be a 3v1. So, yeah, the good, the bad, the ugly, right? That's what we're going to see in a little bit. But right now, we're going to see this matchup here, right? The matchup that Morlando originally planned on, right? He just kind of stepped in for the next one. Save the show, right? So, right now, 163. That's the score for him, 149. 144, the score from Orlando. We got all that going. Okay. Coolio. All right. Just wanted to make sure I had a couple things all set on my side. Yeah, everything looks good here. But man, what a night it's been, right? It's been a very interesting night. I mean, honestly, a very busy night in the world of classic Tetris. I mean, right? We had some of our players starring on GDQ in front of almost 40,000 people just watching from home, right? Plus everybody was watching at the convention, right? I mean, that just. And then we had some crazy action going on here tonight. We just had some crazy tag team action. Like it's been a busy night. You know, and I'm glad I could just be, you know, even a small part of it. You know, we got 50 gift subs earlier. Like again, this guy just pulled up, gave 50 gift subs, refused to elaborate, and then just left. Right? We never heard from him again. Very mysterious individual. But oh, look who's here. Got Larva here, and we also got Zar Jordan here. I gotta do the thing. Oh, let me do my best Jordan here. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. There you go. There you go. So that's how you know. Zar Jordan is here. All right, he's here. What's up, man? Right, I feel like that's another one of those impressions that I'm continuing to perfect here. But specifically that line, right? That's exactly what he sounds like. Milano has some thoughts about that, but you know, that's fine. I don't really care what he thinks, right? I don't really care what he thinks about it, right? But what I'm sure he cares about is knowing what the score is, and I'll tell you. Don't you worry. It's 324. Playing 383, it is M149 with the lead. Had a little bit of a messy board that he had to dig out of, but he's doing all right. Oh, that square, oh boy, hang on. That square is not good. Oh no, the Esper is coming at a bad time. He's done in 387. There's your target, Morlando. Yeah, now he's running into that Espers, but his board a little better equipped for it. That left side, you can see like on M's board, like that J piece, I think was what really did him in, right? Just was completely blocked off that left side. There's not much he could do. I mean, it's not over yet, though. I mean, Orlando still has to complete the chase down, right? Mr. Tetris Bingo over here. There we go. Tetris 387. Oh, nope. Still needs one more. Need a couple hundred more points. And there we go. Tetris Orlando. Got it done. Game number 1 belongs to you. GG's. And for him, gotta give you, you know, I haven't done this yet tonight, so you know, don't mind me making you, you know, my first victim here. I didn't even use the Mart's Kaka for himself, so I mean, honestly, I think that's a shame. So I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna give you one of these, right?
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. Yeah, I haven't got to do that yet, so I'm like, you know what? I think now's a good enough time. All right. Well, I'm sure they'll give you. I'm sure our players will give you another chance. So they're ready to go. Game number 2. We're gonna continue on in 3-2-1 Tetris. Daniel Craig sounded like that. No, he might not sound like that, but Zar Jordan sure does. That's what I was trying. That's what I was going for. I was going for Zar Jordan, not necessarily Daniel Craig. I mean, maybe he sounds like that. I don't know. Right? How do you know he? Or sorry, maybe that's how. Yeah, that's sorry. The real answer is, how do you know he doesn't sound like that? How do you know that? And oh, Orlando! I look away for 2 seconds. I take 2 seconds to hydrate. I needed to hydrate so bad, just as Orlando is doing right now. All right, oh my God.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
No, no, no! Anyway, yeah, we're tied 1-1. Oh my God. I looked away for like a split second. For a split second, I looked away because I needed to drink water. And yeah, well, that's... Guess that's what I get for being a Hydro homie, right? That's what I get, but alright. Alright, they're shaking it off. Stop laughing at their expense. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Right, yeah, and this is supposed to be the good. Oh my God. That's just shit. The quotes, yeah, the good. Yeah, you know, the good. Why did I come back into? Well, Colin, you came back into some caca. That's what you came back into. That is what you came back to. Yeah, a more Orlando doubleheader. Yes, yes, precisely. So coming up after this, right? Again, we got a couple more games of this at least. After this, it is a 3v1 actually. Right, to answer your question, it's a 3v1 coming up after this. Tetris time, taking on Morlando, Gilded Lizard, and Wilson. All right, Mr. Bald Man. All right, the Bald Man gonna come in. The three of them gonna team up to try and beat Tetris time. The heavyweight champ. Yeah, that should be, yeah, it's gonna be an all-time matchup. Right? Of all the matches we've played here on Tetris Friendlies, and just in the world of classic Tetris in general, of all the matches played, it will definitely be one of them. All right, Tetris Orlando here, and a Tetris for M149. It is about a 2 Tetris lead for M here. True. Oh, is this your first? Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, took 2 years to main event of friendlies, and it's happening because of a 3v1. Oh my God. I don't know, man. I mean, that triple threat with you and Cox, Danny J, and Cousin Avi. I mean, that's still honestly, I think one of my favorite matches I've called just in general. So I mean, so take that for what it's worth, I guess. You know. Like, honestly, that was probably, that was one of my favorite matches of all time that I've called. At least of those that I've called. Oh, man. Just, mostly just because of, you know, just all the memes, all the nonsense. I don't know. I live for all that. No, I'm not saying because of, like, the skill of the players in the match. I'm saying just I enjoyed the match. If they beat TT to get a title shot, oh my God. Yeah. We already have a Money in the Bank winner, dude. We already have that. Cobra already won the Money in the Bank, right? No, I mean, I don't know. Not that TT has much to lose. I mean, what? Will we lose the match? Like... But, you know, we don't play on paper, right? We don't play on paper. Improbable things can still happen. You know, Colin, you're gonna have to take that up with Cobra. He hasn't cashed it in. That's not my fault. He hasn't cashed it in. He can do it anytime, any show. Doesn't matter. Like he has the right to do it. He's earned it. He just hasn't done it. He was supposed to do it at the Super Show, actually. He was originally going to, and then yeah, it was a conflict, and you know. So. But yeah, no, he can do it. That's up to him. That is entirely up to Cobra. Like, he could show up right now with a steel chair. No. Right. Like right this instant. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be cinema though? Like after the right as soon as the 3v1's done, he just comes in. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. That'd be like the most WWE thing ever, and honestly, it'd be perfect. Oh yeah, yeah. Danby left. Yeah, he was stripped of the belt. Yeah, King got mad. You know, and I'm not gonna say that it was wrong of him to get mad, but yeah, you know, King got mad because Dan was like, I can't play. Oh yeah, there was like a whole bit at CTWC, right? Him and TT. Oh man. Oh, dirty Tetris for M149. Just before transition. Here we go. 475, 529. We're off and running. Here we go. It is 1-1. This game 3 really going to be the momentum shifter here. On level 20 for M. Trying to keep that right side under control. There we go. Longbar Tetris. We'll go 509. From Orlando enjoying about an 80,000, just south of an 80,000 point spread. And M could have maybe skimmed to try and set up the Tetris well, but opted to just go ahead and play it safe, take the burns. He knows he's got a long way to go here before level 29. Is not far enough behind to really start gambling at this phase. There we go. He's cleaned up. Level 22. I'm trying to play some catch up here, but it's just not getting the right pieces. That left side, yeah, he knows that left side's blocked off. He takes the triple. And finally, Bar shows there's a Tetris 565. But Morlando has opened up over a 100,000 point lead. About 120,000 points the difference. There we go. A Tetris for M. We'll go to 597s. And now he's starting to find his groove here. He's on level 23. Believe it or not, based on the colors. But it is, in fact, level 23. Your eyes do not deceive you. So it's about 116,000 points the difference in favor of Morlando. Both of our players are on level 24. Got just a few levels left. So, I mean, if we start getting closer to level 29, basically the longer Morlando's able to survive, the less time M's going to have to start catching up here. He's got to just stay locked in. He just cannot let this lead balloon here, but oh, that left side. No, he cannot get the long bar over. Could have maybe taken the burn with the L piece on the left, but either way, he's done so. 641. That'll be all she wrote. And at 796, Morlando will take the 2-1 lead. GG's. So he's gonna go ahead and play this out. Why not? Let's see if he can max it here. Oh man, 936. He needs both these touches. He's got a couple lines to give. Can he get the J? No, will not get the J. Oh my, not till too late. Yeah, where the heck are you gonna find? Nah, that ain't happening. 948 though, still a very, very good game. Alrighty. Colin gonna start ranking players based on who would win in a fist fight? Oh boy. Or we could go into the bit that we had earlier. We would like, hey, you know, who has the most space available on their C drive? Oh man. Easy was complaining about 13 gigs. Like, give me a break. Here we go. Game 2 or 4, whatever game. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Man, I kind of joked. I'm like, wow, that's a lot. Like 13 gigabytes. Imagine having that much room on your C drive. I sure can't imagine it. In fact, it's actually quite impressive that I have 6 gigs available. I had to really clean some stuff out. Okay, but in fairness, it's a pretty small drive to begin with. I have hard drive space, just not my C drive. No, actually, my D drive doesn't have a lot of room either. It's more than 6 gigabytes. Actually, I'm gonna stop the local recording just to be safe. Actually, now that I'm actually looking at this. Oh, man. Not that I think we would have gone over or whatever, because we're in like 720p anyways, but like, whatever. But you know, yeah, because I you know what I had done is I just got like a 256 gig drive, right, a SSD, right? Because I mean, I built this thing like 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago at this point, like 9 years ago, I want to say. Right? What year was that? It was like late 2017. So yeah, so about 9 years ago, you know. So like at that time, like the M.2 drives weren't really like a big thing, right? Like it was like, you know, and obviously SSDs were still, I think, a fairly new thing. So it was, you know, at least not as popular, right? Like it was like just kind of starting to like get to a point where it's like, oh yeah, you want to use that for your boot drive, right? So now it's like pretty much everything's an SSD, right? So you know, it was just a different time. Yeah, so anyway, if we start ranking players based on how much room they have on their C drive, like, I'm in trouble. I can tell you that right now, I'm in trouble. Well, right now, 211, 159. That's our score. Orlando's got the lead. Right. He probably has room on his C drive. A friend who's got 2 terabytes on the C drive. My word. Like I said, don't even have that much space on the T drive to begin with. Yeah. I'm in danger. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But you know, life happens, man. You know, it's just the priorities. Got other priorities besides my C drive, like it's crazy because I'm pretty conscious about all that sort of stuff, but it's like it's still like no matter what I do, it's like, oh, here's all like Windows Update data, right? Here's like, you know, here's all this other nonsense. So, but anyway. That's enough of us C drives, right? We got it. What about our M drives here, right? M Orlando and M149. I don't know what kind of segue that is. It's not a very good one, but we're gonna roll with it here. 316 and 289 is the score. It is Orlando with the lead. He's got a nasty look at center wall going on. And, oh yeah, you can see maybe thought about throwing that square to the right. I think probably a good thing he didn't. But regardless, there we go. Dirty Tetris coming in. We're getting set for the transition. It's pretty neck and neck. About 30 lines to go. We have reached the turn. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, I'm not on heist level by any means. I'll never be. There's no beating the heist segues. Like, oh my god, yeah, they were crazy. Oh man, no, I just miss heist in general. Yeah, he was cool. Listen to me, listen to me. You just all, I don't know. They just. I don't know. He was just crazy. He had this crazy energy about him, and I love it. I loved it. Still do. Oh man, all right, Orlando burning that away. And there we go. Wiping off some sweat. 431, the score at transition. Wait, Ravioli Reed just got 1.2? Wait, was it against King? Please tell me that was against King. Because I right, that's who King earlier was saying. He was like, hey, do that exact Kaka play against me in 30 minutes. That's what he was talking about, right? Oh. I'm sorry, that's too good. That's okay, let me focus. I'm sorry, that's so funny. 491 to 514, it's M149 with the lead. Even he's in shock at what he just heard. He says no shot. I'm sorry, that's so good. Oh man, good burn down the left with the L. Oh my god, oh good adjustment, there's the Tetris for M149. He's got the lead, 559 to 552. It's about 7 lines back too. Oh my, there we go. We got a good game going on here. Let me focus on. Oh my word. Orlando in a bit of a bind here though. Cannot get the quick tap of the Z. He's donezo. All right, Orlando is donezo at 587. And a 617 out of Tetris for the dagger. We're going to a decider. GG's. All right, give 1.2 right now. No. Yeah, just get another like 500k post level 24. Just get it right now. Set up down the left. Oh my god. Nah, no, not even a little bit. Where's that's crazy. Crazy drought too. Holy smokes. Alright, I figured while they're getting squared away, I figured I'd shut the blinds here in the friendly studio. It's getting dark. It's getting dark here. Yeah, that's still awesome. Just Oh man, I'm still laughing at the 1.2, man. That's just so good. He goes, "Hey, please play like crap against me in 30 minutes." Just here we go. Game 5, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Or bot, hello, Tetris. I just go. It didn't say Tetris, but y'all can go. It's fine. Oh man, so of course coming up next, Orlando ain't going nowhere. He's sticking around as he gets a nice chain of tucks there towards the middle of the stack. He's gonna be sticking around and teaming up with Gilded Lizard and Wilson, who have been waiting patiently. Take on Tetris time in a 3v1. All right, the heavyweight champ in action. Because why the heck not? Oh man, so he says, like, what a night this has been, though, for sure. Like I said, we still got some Tetris to go. And let me make sure, did I do the thing? I think I did. Yeah, I did the thing. Okay, cool. All right. We're underway again, kind of a, you know, in spite of all the, I might be distracted by the 1.2 from Ravioli Reed. I mean, that was still a good game. I mean, it really came down to, you know, as Morlando himself even said in chat, it came down to the burns, or in his case, the lack thereof, right? As we kind of started running into a pretty nasty drought at level 23, which continued for quite a long time, all the way through 24, and M also did not survive it, right? But was ahead in points by the time, you know, Orlando topped out, so he was able to take the win there in game 4. So he's gonna look to continue his survival, right? Continue his tactics. Try to carry that momentum here into this game 5, though currently is behind in points, 177 to 237. It is Orlando with the lead. Yeah, and M149 telling you that he is choked at 1.2. Collinsing, I have a 1.2. Yeah, I have a 1.2. All right, well, I don't know. I bet Killian gets it before you, let's be real. Like, I'm calling my shot. I'm calling my shot, Mr. Barbershop Man. Right? Next thing you know, Burb's Fave 5! Right? No. Right? Friggin' Collins kid shows up in my face. Oh, man, that'd be crazy. But I do still think that he gets 1.2 before Colin does. For his old man. I mean, if Remy's any indication. Right? If Martz and Remy are any indication of how that tends to go. Or Chaotic Hazel and Tetris Ranger. Or anyone else of the sort, you know? The kids tend to do better. That's all I'm saying. And also, I'm just sorry, I've got the you know, I usually play the, you know, tunes here, which by the way, if you like what you're hearing, White Bat Audio, right? That's where you can check that out. Our guy Carl Casey over there, or you can check him out on YouTube, Spotify, all that stuff. I've been listening on YouTube typically. Just find that easy to do. And just the thumbnail, the thumbnail for this, I almost want to just like throw it up for a second, because it's almost like it's like a three-eyed Yoda looking dude. Like I'm like, I just look over. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Oh my god. But whatever. Like, Carl Casey, do your thing, man. Just I'm gonna let him cook. I'll let him cook. 448 to 362. It is Morlando still with the lead right now. His board looking worse for wear, though. We'll get a long ride down the middle to help resolve some things here. And there we go. Now he's got the right side reopened up, but M in the meantime has got a couple touches to try and close the gap. 410 to 477 now. So he's trying to cut down on this here, and the lead, if nothing else, just stay, not let the lead expand as we start getting to level 19 here. Though, unfortunately, that Z piece, it didn't really have a great spot. It was either block the well as he did, or it was create a long bar dependency, which unfortunately ended up having to do later anyways, based on what ended up coming in. So it was kind of, unfortunately, in this case, a lose-lose, but he's finding the solution here. One line to go. He burns into transition. He opens it up. Where's the bar? Not coming. He's got it open again. Where's the bar? Finally shows Tetris, but can he survive? He's got an awful looking diving board thing on the left side. What more can he do? Oh no, he can't do anything else. I mean, that just so that sucked. That was just brutal. Orlando, 562. He's got it done in 5 games. A decider. He's got it done. GG's. Charlie, do your thing, man. I mean, M did exactly what he was supposed to do going to the 19. I mean, given the board state he had, I mean, he did exactly what he was supposed to do, which was take those burns, and then when the bar didn't show up, take a couple more, like even the delayed burn that he did with the S piece, then ended up getting with whatever other piece it was, like that. I mean, just, you know, keep it as low as possible. Also, like, keep it open so that way when the bar does show up. I mean, what more can you ask? I mean, that's just brutal sequence. So we'll watch Morlando play this out. Let's head on over. There you go. Your winner, chicken dinner, Mr. Morlando. As he gets set, playing a main event for the ages. GG's. So again, we'll see what he's got here. 671. Nearly maxed out the last game that he won, that is. Oh, wow. Nice 30 Tetris. Okay. Okay. This is doable. It's certainly doable, especially with this Tetris here. I mean, yeah, if you can get even just one more Tetris on 25, I think would be huge. Oh, my God. I don't know. That's tough. He now has to. Oh, well, okay. Well, never mind. All right. Well, whatever. All right, there you go. Your winner, Orlando. He's got it done. We'll see you in just a few moments here. GG's. This one. All right, there we go. I've clicked the correct seed. Here I am. Hi, everybody. So we will end that match. So we're gonna run a quick ad break one more time for the night. 50 of you are gonna avoid this ad break thanks to the mysterious individual who gave 50 gift subs and just left and then just refused to elaborate and leave. So you all will avoid the ad break, but if anyone else wants to avoid it, right? This is your chance, right? Subscribe, whether just with actual money or if you use your Amazon Prime, your one per month, right? It's, you know, you do have to actively do it every single month, right? So why not use it? You know, it doesn't like just roll over, right? So, you know, that's certainly, you know, we do appreciate everybody that does use their Prime subscriptions here, and, you know, hey, you'll avoid the ad break that you're about to get. So coming up next, it will be the heavyweight champion, right? After this ad break, which I'll up the timer too to account for it and all that stuff. Don't you worry about that. But heavyweight champ is going to take on the good, the bad, the ugly. Morlando, Gilded Lizard, and Wilson. And all of which I need to send the link to the, actually, let's do this right now. Let's do this right now. Before we go to break. Also, I'm gonna mark this message as unread. Can I mark this unread? There we go. Mark unread. So I can open that later. Yeah, Wally sent me the message that I would like to, that I do feel is important. So, all right, Morlando. Here is your link. There you go. Same thing goes for Gilded Lizard. Gilded Lizard. There you go. And then, yeah, I should have done this earlier, but, you know, that's Birbwizard production for you. Wilson. If I can spell that correctly. Yeah. That's Wilson. And then I need TTs. Tetra's time. There you go. Tetra's time. Has the link now. Okay. So I'm gonna adjust the timer. Let's do the ad break. Y'all know the drill, and we will BRB with some 3v1 action. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Hang on. That one. That is the correct scene this time. So. Oh my god. So, yeah, well, I don't know. We'll set this to like 4. Yeah, just so we have enough time to get through the ad break, and then you know, yeah, and then we get a little bit of extra time because I'm sure NTC is gonna be fun. Okay. Yeah, so again, I want to thank everybody that is subscribed, of course, whether that is by, you know, their own choice, or whether that is, what do you call it? Or whether it was you were one of the gift sub recipients. But yeah, I do appreciate it very much. Sorry, I'm like also trying to type up. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, we got the scores. I got it set to 0. Yes, Gilded. Yes, actually, please go offline on Twitch since you are at NTC. Actually, we need to do some swapperoos. There we go. We got you over there where you're supposed to be. I just dropped something or another. Oh, it's my lens cap. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Cool. So yeah, so you're kind of getting, you know, my literal internal dialogue here at the moment, right? Instead of listening to an ad. I don't know if that's really better or worse than listening to an ad, but I would think so, right? It's nice that you're at least not being actively marketed to, right? I mean, you're already getting marketed to all day long, right? You know, like literally all day long nowadays. It's just that crazy world, man. You know, I don't know. I got some opinions. I'm not gonna get into it right now, but I do have some opinions about that. So, okay, I think I otherwise have this set, probably. Oh my god, what's up? Actually, Reed? Yeah. Yeah, you sure did 1.2. Damn right I did. Well, that does not actually fit in that text box. Hey, I did not give any indication as to who I was voting for. I mean, yep, I'll keep that to myself. I mean, we can DM about this, but like, I'm not gonna go on the air getting into all that. So, like, even during the ad break, I'm not going to do that. So. All right, folks, I think we're just about good here. I'm gonna just see if I can get cameras going on this. Where is my, here we go. There's my browser source. All right, gameplay still looks good. Restart camera, maybe? Okay, I got TTs. Yeah, so players, if you're on NTC, if you can click the, there should be a checkbox. From what I understand, there should be a checkbox that has the, for Video Ninja. Yeah, it should be able to do the Ninja Cam natively, and it looks like it's working correctly for Tetris Time. At least from what I am seeing. So if we can do that real quick, and then we'll get this thing going. No, not that one, Morlando. The other one. There we go. Yeah, that worked. So I'll try refreshing the others one more time, but if not, I'll worry about. Well, I'll just not worry about it. All right, whatever. You want to get those cameras going? We can do it, but if not, whatever. So let's just get this thing going, shall we? All right, everybody. We have made it. Somehow, some way, we've made it. It is time for your main event for this Friday evening. And this one, ladies and gentlemen, is scheduled to be a 3v1 match. Charlie, do your thing, buddy. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is your, not defending, but reigning undisputed Tetris Friendly's heavyweight champion. He is looking to put on a show and show you how he became the champ. He is the one, the only Tetris Time. And on the right, you've got the good, you've got the bad, you've got the ugly. And in that order, it's Morlando, it's Gilded Lizard, and it's a Wilson, the king of the balds. And yes, sir, this is a non-title match. Like, brother, like, who would take the title if you all want? Oh my God. All right, so I think the rules are more similar to yeah, okay, I mean, this is close enough, right? I kind of copied off the 3v3 rule, but you know what, this isn't even gonna help. I'll just explain it. I'll explain it my damn self. That's gonna be okay, Automod. Oh my God. That's okay. All right. All right, Burp. Let's do this. Let's do this stupid thing. All right, let's explain the rules here. So, just gonna be a standard best of 5. All right, it's gonna be very similar to tag teams. It's basically, can Morlando, Gilded Lizard, and Wilson combined score equally as high as Tetris Time? Right? It's basically just gonna be just like tag teams. Right? That sound simple enough, right? Level 15 through 19 are allowed, I'll say. I think that's the rules for. Do we have official rules for 3v1? Because I don't have a graphic for it, but like, I don't know that we've done this enough either for, you know. Hold on, wait. There's. Yeah, oops, no rules, right? So, yeah, so we'll just go with that. 15 Right? I mean, is that literally like, you know, I mean, I guess. All right, what does it say? Right, you know what? Well, we only have 9 to 19 because we had like Olma Red Star and like, you know, I don't know. These guys can play 15. Like, come on, like, give me a break. All right, yeah, I got a seed. So 15 to 19, I will say is allowed. Let's just go with that. We'll go with that. That's. No 12. I mean, I don't know. Like, wait, what is y'all's PVs again? Like, if they're maybe we just do the usual thing. If it's under 500, that's allowed. But like, if you have over a 500 PV, I'm gonna say no. I know that's kind of our standard wisdom, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because usually it's like, okay, if you have like under 500k, like I'm gonna just go off that. That's. I think that's fair. I don't think that's unfair. Oh my god. No. No, I'm gonna rule that out. And double zero start, no. Alright. So yeah, players, I mean, some of you guys get it, but for the rest of you, yeah, if you could just click the ready and Nestor's champs when you are good to go, that will be the best way to indicate to me. Right. So again, it is level 39 line cap. As a reminder, it is level 39 line cap. Just that way, you know, the team of 3 has a chance. At least has somewhat of a chance. So here we go. 3v1. Can Tetris time fend them off? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, Wilson with the GLHFs. And now, okay, now he's underway. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't I was a little worried. I'm like, please tell me this isn't a tech issue. It is not. Everyone's going. Looking good. Hey, we came up with it earlier. King came up with it earlier. I'm like, you know, like they didn't have an actual team name. So like, just gonna, you know, yeah, it's the good, the bad, the ugly. Oh, man. What is that? In that order. In that order. Players are arranged in that order. Oh, you know, I should, what I should do, hang on. Let me grab, do I have the Friendlies Championship belt? I sure don't. Let me add that in here. I'll just, Friendlies Championship belt. I'm gonna grab that, and just so we can show it, right? We got it. He has earned his right. Let me, do I have that handy? Like, brother. Graphics. No, where did I, oh, I don't even know where I put the darn thing. I don't know where I put the damn thing. Oh, I know where it is. Right, because it wasn't included in Tyler. I was thinking it was included with Tyler's assets. It was not. I just already had it, and it was in here. All right, everyone's still looking good here. It's about just south of a 200,000 point lead for the team of 3 so far. Gilded Lizards board. Seen better days, but it's not in awful shape. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Friendlies Championship. There we go. Found it. So TT. Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to move. The belt. Let me move the belt, please. I don't know. We'll just throw it like there. There you go. He's earned the right. He's earned that right. He's got to flex it. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah, welcoming Cow on YouTube. Yeah, you can see it live. Yay, you're live. Friday Night Fights. Yeah, this has been a good night. You're in for an interesting matchup for sure. I get a 3v1. It's not something you really see elsewhere. It's Tetris time. Oh my god. There you go, dirty Tetris for TT. Yeah, you know, I should have known. I should have known he'd be all right. It's Tetris time. Oh my god, like what? This stack, man. He set up again. Will the game give him the piece? And it will. Nice Tetris. And he'll get the cleanup on the right side. And he's back to scoring position. So he's back by 247,000 points at the moment. But again, he has a much higher advantage as we get to level 29. And Wilson is going to be done at 101. Again, still 2v1 effectively, though. Right? And plus, again, so do not start a new game. If you top out, do not start a new game until we are, until we go to an actual game. Like, don't be warming up. As TT is in trouble here. Oh my god. Okay, T rotation there. Just kind of keeping an eye on this because the top out would be fatal here. But he's finding the solves. Finding the solution here. Gonna go for a flat L delayed burn. And there we go. Long bar down the right is gonna provide some relief. So the lead expanding here for the team. Orlando himself actually ahead of Tetris time at 432. TT at 355. So that plus Wilson's 101 and Gilded Lizard's 164. Again, those two started at level 15. Yeah, it is a 39 cap, yeah. Just to make it interesting, like, come on, Because we know he'll get there, like, he'll get there. I have no doubt about that. Oh, I needed some water there, my goodness. All right, so as we continue on here, again, Wilson is topped out at 101. Tetris time has hit the transition at 416. The heavyweight champ. Oh, man, but TT, I mean, he's just been burning and burning and burning and burning, really, for quite some time. Next slide, please. And there we go, Tetris in. So he certainly has some work to do. He's back by over 400,000 points. Gilded Lizard here at 202. As they're going to get a triple, a split triple down the middle. As they're on level 17, gonna rotate, actually failed to rotate the J. But, oh, found a nice solution there. Nice burn to reopen that dependency, but is still not in great shape. And, oh, hang of an L or a J. Right, was that? Putting the hands in front of my face, that's a J. 213, their final score. So it's up to Orlando to put up enough points. He himself is ahead of Tetris time. So again, this is where it gets interesting here, right? Again, Tetris time with a major advantage here as we start to get to level 29, right? Seeing as he can play it, right? He can actually play on it. Whereas Orlando playing Das is going to have a harder time doing much as we get there. But he's making some good burns. There's the Tetris down column 9 there. He's at 714. The team at 1,029,000. They've got about a 300,000 point lead, but Tetris time has closed the gap here and has overtaken Orlando individually. So Orlando, I mean, again, just on account of some of the burns he's had to take. I mean, his board's been in good shape, but he's just had to burn more considering he can't play as high up. But also keep in mind, Tetris time had a much earlier transition to the level 19 than Orlando did. So keeping that in mind, the lead may not actually be as large as it appears, but real-time score, Tetris Time only has another 230,000 points to chase, which I know sounds like a lot, but I mean, when you have all the way to level 39, it's really not a ton. I mean, Orlando is just on fire tonight, man. I tell you what, he's been cooking. He's been in the kitchen. Tetris Time will go to 29 at 982. Just south of a max out here. Oh, he hangs the S on the left. That is not looking great. Can he somehow get out of this? That Z really wasn't great. Next slide, please. No, he's not going to get it. He will max it out. Barely. And Morlando, Gilded Lizard and Wilson, the team. They're going to take game number 1. GG's. And be careful not to hit my hotkey. There you go. 977. Orlando, one off. One away from the max out. I mean, almost kept up with TT by himself. Oh, GG's. Yeah, and again, I mean, honestly, and I don't want to discredit Gilded Lizard and Wilson, because I mean, if not for them, it would have, you know, if it wasn't for them scoring as much as they did, it would have been a loss, right? I mean, minus 213,000. I mean, you know, even just that alone would have made a huge difference. So here we go. They're ready to go. Game number 2. Let us continue on with our main event here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, man. We're needed. No. Listen, you are the king of the balds. Of the bald guys. And actually, I've got a little something here. Right? Just for Wilson here, right?
Bald!
My eyes! Yeah, you're king of the balls, right? You gotta own that. You gotta own that. That's right, that's why his light's off, right? How like you just like how you're looking like Palpatine, right? With just like just this dark room and like, you know, him just you can see the screen like faintly lighting his face up. Like there's a reason for that, right? His bald head is so shiny, right? Exactly, Winter. All right, so here we go. Game number 2. It is the team of 3 with the early lead in the series and in this game. Welcome in Supermark, along with Devin Rio. And Rio cheering on the team. As we got a couple of aqua boards, and oh my god, this thing is chugging right now. What in the world? Can we get the next slide? My goodness, I don't know what is up with this. Maybe the first time I've actually had an issue with that. Like, we'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Yeah, what's up, Chad? I'm doing all right, man. You know, tonight's been a good night. It's been overall a good night. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I got a lot going on certainly this weekend, right? As I gotta do old man things, but you know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good overall. Right? Like I said, life's been this part of my life's been very interesting. So, you know, I've been doing my best with it. You know, certainly this has been a good part of it. So, right, and right now, certainly it's been a good part of life for this team. This team of 3 as Wilson tops out 198, so almost double the score from the last game. All right, but I mean, they still have about a 200,000 point lead. We're certainly not old. Well, you know. I'm getting there. I don't know. I mean, some people thought I was like 40 when before they had like seen what I looked like. I know Vince thought I was like 40. Like it was so funny because like I walk up to him I met him in Milwaukee the first year I went back in 2022. And I walk, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm just walking around the vendor hall. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Vince. I'm like, hey, Vince, right? You know, he's like, who are you getting? I'm like, I'm Birbwizard. He's like, you're Birbwizard? Like, and then he like, what's he already talking about? He's like, oh yeah, you are Birbwizard. What the heck? Like, he's like, yeah, you know, I thought you were like 40, bro. Like, clack clack. No, that wasn't a real bit yet, but, you know, minus the clack clack part. That's basically what he said, right? He's like, what? Yeah, I thought you were like 40, man. He's got that deep voice. Oh, you know, so I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of an old man. Not like ancient, right? But yeah, Birbwizard's like 50. Yeah, something like that. Somewhere in that ballpark. I think like either is 50, is about to be 50, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but But 637 is the score for Tetris Time in transition in other news. Right, he's absolutely cooking. He's still behind by over 200,000 points, gets the team to 3. Gilded Lizard still in this. Morlando still in it. 427 his score. The team at 884. Here we go. Gilded Lizard has transitioned to level 16. And hey, Supermark, all of our impressions of this show are perfect. Sans King trying to do a Morlando impression yesterday, like they're all perfect. Morlando with a nice dirty Tetris one off the bottom. He's trying to just stay on the gas because I mean he was able to keep up with Tetris Time the last game. I mean, just that alone made a huge difference in them being able to take the first game of the series. All right, so 984 for the team, 819 for Tetris Time. Gilded Lizard getting a bit high up here. We're on level 17 on their side. Team is maxed out combined. Let's see if Gilded Lizard could get a couple more Tetris before the transition. There's one there. Could Tetris into the 19, but is going to go ahead and take the safe burn. Is set up again here. And there's Longbar. There's the Tetris for Gilded Lizard. We'll go to 306. Still going here. This is where they usually start to have problems, is on the 19. Let's see what they've got here. Nice timely long bar. Oh, nice. Oh, no, missed the L. Oh, man, that was like the perfect set of pieces, too. Just a nasty misdrop. And that'll do it. 309, their final score. So the team has got a 180,000 point lead. Morlando's still in it. As TT has maxed out on level 26. Now, here's the thing. Morlando is a couple levels back. He transitioned later because he wasn't playing as high up as Tetris Time tends to play. So the pieces were not cycling through as quickly. As TT, oh, TT, hang on. He's in a bind here. He needs to open up that well towards the center of the stack. There we go. He fills it in. Not a Tetris, but he does fill it in for the relief. There we go. Now he's on level 28. He's gonna Tetris into 1.1. Let's see what we can get here. 2 lines left. Where's the bar? Will it show? It will not. He'll burn in. Wisely so, because the bar's still not coming. Finally shows, but it's only gonna be a triple. He was not set up. And there we go. He's gonna fill in that left side. Those S pieces not so kind either, but he found a good solution. So he's at over 1.1 million, 100,000 points back. Morlando just trying to pile on the points to make it hard for him to come back. He's got 10 lines left. So let's see how he handles it. There's a Tetris. Bring that lead back up to 140,000 points. Morlando himself at 805. I mean, again, just some crazy consistency. There's a nice vault of the Z. He's going to try to hold out. The drought kills him. So TT needs another 120,000 points. If he can get another 116,000, he'll take the game and tie us up here. So let's see. He's got a few levels left to go. He's got time. Finally, bar shows. There's the Tetris. 60,000 points to go. Do a couple Tetris. There's one. One more will do it. He's at level 35. And there it is. Tetris. Next slide, please. Oh, my God. That was so... Oh, my God. This is so anticlimactic. But he got it. He sure got it. We're tied. 1-1. GG's. Oh, Tyler, I just saw your DM with it. You tried to send, you were like trying to bail me out, but no, I found it. I got it. But thank you though. Oh my word. There you go, TT with 1.5. More than enough. Tie this series up, man. All right, team's ready to go. TT kind of getting himself squared away. Getting all these pings all over the place. And yeah, this is best of 5. This is best of 5. Oh my God, best of 99. Oh no, best of 69 at best. Oh my God. Right? When we get Marts v Rory, best of 69. Like, I would host that. I'd host that. I would host it. I just remember his shock. He's like, wait, someone would actually restream this? Oh my God. All right, here we go. Game 3. Happening. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alrighty. All 3 of our players on the right with an 11-point pushdown. We're up by 33. if somebody could just stay alive for like 2 seconds, I gotta take care of a thing real quick. It'll take like 2 seconds. BRB. Okay, thank you for staying alive. Yeah, I like literally could not breathe for a second. I had to take care of that. Oh my god. Gotta take care of yourself, you know? Oh man, so TT able to make the comeback, right? Game number 2. Like really just started to lock in. He ended up getting 1.5 million on his own, and I mean, team together put together a 1.3, you know, and certainly, I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. I tell you what, I mean, Orlando really doing his best to keep the team in it. Right, had well over an 800K the last game. I mean, actually, the last few games in a row, he's just been very, very consistent. Yeah, of course, Tyler let me know. You know, I would bail you out of jail if you needed it. Unless you did a bad crime like Grand Theft Auto or battery, then I would not bail you out. And also, if I have no money, then I also would not bail you out because I could not afford it. So there you go. All right, so Tyler, right? Tyler's my guy. You get one call, right? I call Tyler. That I guess that's what I'm hearing. Is if I'm in jail and I get one call, I guess that's where I'm going. I don't know if that's my one call, man. Oh man. Also, I don't know why I was just assuming that they'd have like this deep voice like that. Like you get one call. Okay, but Tyler, you wouldn't download a car, right? Right? That's what I really need to know. Would you or would you not download a car? Right, we're asking the really so we're asking the really important questions here on Tetris Friendlies. Yeah. Absolutely would. Give me that right now. Oh my god. Dude, I feel that, man. Oh my god. Bro. Right? Just like I would download RAM. Certainly in this economy, I'd be downloading RAM. Oh my god. Yeah, literally in this economy. Yeah. Oh my god. Just download everything. Just pirate everything, including pirate your groceries. No, maybe don't do that, but oh my god. Right. Tetris Friendlies does not condone illegal activities, just as a disclaimer, right? Opinions represent that of those in chat and those that are speaking, not necessarily that of Tetris Friendlies, CTWC, or its subsidiaries. Does not necessarily represent what they believe. Right, or however that goes, right? However the legal, whatever that legalese is that you would say there. Oh man, TT has transitioned to level 19. He's got a pretty high up stack right now. He's at 471. He's trying to reopen it. He's got a long bar dependency waiting for a bar. Finally, he's able to fill it. Didn't burn a single line, but he needed to fill that in. Now he'll get it, a Tetris with that all filled in. In the meantime, let's check in on our team on the right. They've got a 500,000 point lead. All three of our players still in it right now. Wilson, level 17. He's at his longest game yet and his highest scoring game yet, too. Gilded Lizard having a much more efficient game as well. 298 into level 17. I mean, this is a good team effort right now that we're seeing. So we're going to have to see what Wilson and Gilded Lizard can do on the 19. Right, and we saw the last game that it really tripped Gilded up a little bit there. You know, had a good placement available, just ended up misdropping once we got there. You know, the speed, right? It's hard to play on 19, right? It's kind of a good reminder for folks that all the pros make it look so easy, but it is not. I mean, I'll never forget my first time playing 19. It was like impossible. There's a misdrop there from Wilson. He'll get to 19. He's at 278. Nice little spin there. He gets something for the left. Yeah, oh, got the bar over. Hang on, he's still in this. Okay, no, now he's gonna hang a bar on the left, and I think that's probably gonna be it. Yeah, that'll do it. 280 though. I mean, hey, solid performance. That's his best performance yet. He's doing what he had to do. Oh, TT though. Oh, hold on, TT. What is happening right now? This board is in shambles. Oh my god, he really needed the L, not the J, but he's still fighting burns. How did he get that over? Oh my god. Got the dirty Tetris, are you kidding me? There are children watching, man. What just happened? I'm about to get a call from my neighbors, dude. Like, yo, like, Burb, are you good? Oh my god. That's... And TT's still alive, man. His pace leaves a bit to be desired, but... Holy... He's on 29 now, 776. Wow, sorry, I'm speechless. That Gilded Lizard has topped out at 450 in the meantime. Looked like they got to level 22, so certainly we're able to play a bit more 19 than we saw the last game. And honestly, a very good effort there too, because I mean that's allowing them to maintain over a 600,000 point lead. I mean, this is gonna be tough for TT to come back from. I mean, with only a few levels left to level 39. Morlando about to be donezo here. He's got a few lines left. We're going to see what more he can do. And then we'll kind of have the official chase down. Okay, that's it. Morlando's done at 8:15. So TT needs 1.547. If he can pull off the chase down of the century in just a few levels. That's like not burn, basically. All right, he's set up. Okay, he got a few misdrops, though. I mean, Tetris are worth a lot here. There's a Tetris. He has to keep it clean and just try to burn as little as possible. Just go balls to the wall, all in. Tetris again. Brought it to within 400,000. Another Tetris. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Tetris again. He's got no burns here. Another Tetris. There's no way. There's no way, right? 192,000 points. He's got 2 Tetrises left. Bar. Got it. No, he needs some double kill screen. 1 or 2 Tetrises. No, but holy moly. Brought it to within 100,000 points. Like, how? He was down over 600,000 points. Brought it back to 5 digits. What? Unreal. That insane game. Insane game. He did lose, but my God, like, no, don't let that tell the whole story. That insane. That was an excellent effort on the comeback. But the only Lizard and Wilson really, again, like, they stepped up big time. And I mean, seriously, like, they both put up their highest scores of the round of the series so far. Holy moly, that jeez, it's 2-1. They're on teams on game point here. Oh my God, I need to hydrate after that. Holy. Yeah, right, Wilson, yeah. Also sitting next to them is Wilson. Anyway, no. E4? Oh, I don't know, probably. Yeah, I'll let them confirm, yeah. Oh, excuse me. All right, team's ready to go. And here we go. TT's ready. He's shaking it off. Man, what in the world was that game? All right, let's do it. Game 4. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And the push downs happen again. 11, 11, and 12. So a 34-point lead to begin game number 4. And I tell you what, I mean, seriously, like, I know TT lost that game, but I mean, the fact, again, he was down over 600,000 points. And honestly, he could have, that was possible. If you can believe it. Like, I think if he had taken, like, literally just a few less burns early on to level 29, and he could have come back from that. Like, that was absolutely a real possibility. I think he's ready. I don't know about y'all, but I think he's ready for Dan at the heavyweight championship at the Clash of Champions. Oh my, that's not a message for this team. That's a message for Dan. That's who that message is for. Yeah, we want our hearts. Yeah, potentially in my mom's time this Saturday evening. Yeah. With that incredible performance. Oh my God. Yeah, he's gonna take my car, which has the a magnet on it, right? That says warning: this vehicle makes frequent stops at your mom's house, right? He'll pull up in that. Oh my God. All right, Tetris DT, he's gonna go to 187. 400 for the team at the moment. Everybody at 6-figure scores here. Oh man, seriously, just unreal. These 4 players just putting on a show, man. I am, wow. I think we cooked with this match. When we booked this, right? Because King was like, you know, I got an idea. Like, what if we, like, hey, Burble, you got that 3v1 team ready? And I'm like, well, no, but it'll probably take me all of 5 minutes. And sure enough, it did, right? Shout out to Tyler Tetris on that, right? As he made it very easy to set this up, right? He gave very simple instructions, and it was, even I could figure it out in a matter of 5 minutes. So of course I do want to shout that out, but like, it's like, you know, I might have an idea here. And he ended up just picking like all like the Kaka crew, right? It was like, yo, who's free? Who wants to team up against TT, right? So here we go. It's about a 300,000 point lead for the team right now. We're about For those on 18, we're about 70 to 80-ish lines through. TT a little bit closer to 80 than 70. Meanwhile, our level 15 folks, Guild Lizard and Wilson, at about 55 lines through. They're at 186 and 236 respectively here. So again, they're just, like I said, they're honestly, for Wilson, this might be his most efficient game yet. At least in terms of, at this point in the game, I mean, he ended with what, like a 280 the last game? Already well on pace to do better than that. You know, it might be 3 a.m. over there where he's at, but he's warmed up now. He's actually looking really good here. At least compared to his, comparatively. Not gonna say he looks like the second coming of Tetris time or, whatever, but like, he looks good. Looks good here. Yeah, I think he's just about already surpassed his score from the last game. So, I mean, that's good stuff, man. We're only on level 15. Yeah, Gilded Lizard having a solid one as well at 250. I mean, again, they really have made a difference. I mean, if not for this scoring, like, Morlando himself would have lost. But just all those points, like, they together had scored enough to where TT just had to, obviously the fact that he almost managed to come back was impressive, but but the fact that he even had to do that, right? Like, he probably wouldn't have been able to, if not for that, he wouldn't have been able to afford a few more burns here and there. Right, so certainly, and again, so them playing well is actually pretty important, as Morlando's been pretty consistently getting 800k a game, as he's starting to get into some trouble here, right before the transition. But, I mean, if you're kind of counting on 800k from Morlando, I mean, certainly, although, oh my God. I mean, maybe you want to rethink that, and given this situation. Oh no! He's done at 372! Morlando's donezo! Team still has almost a 400,000 point lead, so Wilson and Gilded Lizard gotta get to work here. Still 2v1, TT at 715. I mean, lucky for Morlando, I mean, they're playing good games right now. I mean, again, these are some of the best games they've played all series. All right, Tetris Gilded Lizard about to hit 400k. Wilson is well about to hit 400k. I mean, again, like, man, these are some of the best games that they've played, and this is exactly the time they need it, too. All right, Tetris Gilded Lizard, 424. We're about to hit the level 19 transition, and I kind of like that adjustment there with the S. All right, to get Tetris, kind of start more quickly getting Tetris ready on the right side. TT at level 23 in the meantime is at 865. He's still clean, just doing his thing. Wilson here at 390. Ooh, nice adjustment of the long bar, barely got that over. And there we go. Lizard will Tetris in at 471. Solid game going into 19. And there we go. Long bar on the right. Tetris for Gilded Lizard. 496. 395 for Wilson. And TT chugging a little bit, but it's all good. 521 Gilded Lizard, 398 Wilson. Wilson will top out here at 398. So it is up to TT and Gilded Lizard here. A sentence I never thought I would utter. Gilded Lizard playing their best game of the series so far. Nice little T-spin there to work on getting this cleaned up here. So really, the question is, I mean, for Gilded Lizard, like, can they survive really is going to be the biggest thing. Because the longer they survive, the longer they put up points, and the more pressure they put on TT to keep going. So on level 22. TT already at level 27. Worth noting here. Oh, nice tuck. Can we get the bar? It shows up. Tetris Gilded Lizard. And gets the bar down the left. Barely got that over. We need a burn. We need a burn for the left. Gets the T over. This is still diggable here. Oh my word. Good burn. TT has hit level 29, and he's done! Tetris time is done! At 1.1 million! And the team, the good, the bad, and the ugly! Gilded Lizard plays lights out and is gonna win it for the team. Just absolutely carried. And it's done though. They've got it done. 3-1. GG's. Charlie, ring the bell, man. Oh my God. Oh my word. Oh, I don't have a winner scene set up for this. At least not for all three. So like, I don't know. So it's only gonna show Gilded Lizard and Wilson, I guess, but I mean, honestly, Gilded Lizard earned it. Like, that's, holy. That's a team effort. That is a team effort. Gilded Lizard played out of their mind. Honestly, one of the best games they have ever played. And exactly the time they needed it when Orlando was struggling. Oh my, it's just, wow. Just, what a game. And honestly, Wilson, I gotta give Wilson credit too. I mean, his best game of the series too. That was exactly the time that they needed it. Whoo! What a match. Just, there we go, find that. Holy, what? I don't know what else to say. Like, what just happened? That was honestly probably, that's probably one of the best main events we've had in a while. Like, I thought for sure, like, I'm like, all right, we're getting to game 5, but nah. Gilded Lizard said, nah, bro. Like, well, let me cook. So, wow, you sure shut me up, right? Holy, that incredible. And with that, 7-page Wilson is now, by the way, 4-0 in Friendly's history. So, you know, do with that what you will, I guess. So, wow. And I mean, again, TT played amazing too. He played lights out, but it just was not enough. Like, it just wasn't enough. King, that entire match, recommended viewing. That's going on recommended viewing. Just when you go to do your thingamajig, like, that's recommended viewing. The whole thing, just all of it. So, with that being said, let's end on a high note, shall we? Right? We're about done here. So I do want to thank everybody. I want to thank Tiger Krieger for the 50 gift subs earlier. Cousin Avi with a gift sub. All that good stuff. Right? Y'all are awesome. And so are all of you who are here watching, right? Just watching, having a grand old time. Those that played. So like I said, it's always an honor to be here doing this, and I'll never take it for granted. So I appreciate y'all. So with that being said, let's go find a raid target. All right, where are we going? Oh, hold on. Math Wiz is doing a restream, it looks like. Is that still going? It is still going. Oh, King and M are playing? Oh, hang on. We gotta watch that. Check that out, twitch.tv/mathwiz101. We're gonna send the party over. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all when I see ya. But for now, have yourselves a good weekend, and I'll see you later.